But it's appearing more and more that they needed him because, or they needed a receiver because, um, what's his name? Who's their starter? I can't remember his name for the Giants. Oh my gosh, bro. Why can't I think of his name? Malik Neighbors. Um, it's appearing more and more obvious that he is not he's not healthy. Sounds like he's having setbacks. And as a result, they're gonna need to have somebody else that they could trust at the spot to get the targets in his wake. So, um, anyway, that being said, that's cool. I can't believe the Browns though traded away Miles Garrett to the Rams. I mean, that's gonna be special. That's gonna be something nice to see. I'm very curious, because that's about the piece they were missing. They need that closer on defense. So that's that's really cool. Sheesh. Oh, okay. Let me jot that down. Um. Okay. Give me a few seconds, y'all. I need to just make sure the sound is good. Give me two seconds. All right. I'm happy with the way everything sounds. And without further ado, let's pick up where we left off yesterday. So, for those of you on YouTube, I've been doing a series on Twitch for my franchise league. It's a modded franchise league using Sabo's CPU versus CPU mod, as well as the Start Today mod, which allows you to have updated face scans, tattoos, equipment, and other little tweaks, um, such as even gameplay. Uh, you know, be tweaked to make it a more realistic and fun experience for the for the sim community, basically. um so that's the way I use it, and I've created ultra realistic um settings that I'm happy with, and we are in the beginning of year 2 in this franchise. I'm a Tennessee Titans fan, so that's the team I'm controlling. However, I also have the franchise tool, which allows me to make uh kind of override decisions for the other teams if I think they're doing something that doesn't make any sense. Like, for instance, let's say you have a better quarterback out there, but for whatever reason they're wanting to go with somebody else that doesn't make sense. Uh I don't know. I see, like, generally I will interfere for storyline purposes, you know what I'm saying? But I'm really trying to fall back. I only want to really be controlling my team. I will tweak player ratings to a degree if I think they are undervalued or overvalued. Um and that's in the beginning. And it's not for like ratings like throw power, things of that nature. It's more like awareness is the only thing I ever touch, and injury so far, the only things I've ever touched. So for Russell Wilson, last year he didn't really get much burn on the field, so his ratings dropped dramatically because the progression tool on here is stats based. So we're not using XP for progression in here because that system just doesn't work, in my opinion. It doesn't work well. Um, and it rewards players that would never become the player they get the chance to become thanks to this mod. It gives players like that are rookies or players that are um, um, undrafted free agents who get an opportunity. If they perform, if they play well, they get an opportunity to shine, and their stats will reflect that, and their overall rating reflects that based on their the season they've had. So it's production based stats basically, and it respects ratings. Um, what else? I forget where I was going with that. Oh, point is, yeah, I only interfere with the ratings. Like for instance, what's the Browns quarterback? Deshaun Watson. I reduced his injury rating, made it because I think it was like an 80 something. I dropped it to like 69. Same thing for Tua Tagovailoa. Dropped his to 69 because he just stays. He's easily injured. I won't say he stays injured. He's easily injured. And I even decreased Aaron Rodgers' injury rating because he gets the ball out because he don't want to get hit. You know what I'm saying? And if he does get hit, he gonna probably get hurt. He's 45 after all. So these are the things that I tweak to make it a little more realistic, and also to use it as almost something for teams to consider when they're choosing the quarterback they're gonna have run their franchise. um in the last stream I was like trying to get Will Levis. So I increased Will Levis's awareness as well as Russell Wilson's awareness because I think he got a little, you know, bitter end of the stick in terms of his rating, how much it decreased. So because he was like a 66, and I think I increased it so he's like maybe a 68 or 69, something like that. And I moved Will Levis's awareness up to where he's and it's not nothing crazy. He's not in the 80s or nothing. I think I made it 76 or 77, his awareness, just so he can get a fair shot. I think that made him a 71 when his rating was a 69 or 68 or something like that without the change. I'm not trying to cheat or make players better than they're supposed to be or worse than they're supposed to be. I'm just trying to have the risk factor reflected in their stats as well as um in the franchise's decision making. So, what I was trying to say about Will Levis, if you're not familiar with who Will Levis is, he's the backup quarterback now to the Tennessee Titans behind Cam Ward because he used to be the starter, but he just played horribly and lost his job last year when we drafted Cam Ward. So I still think he has something to offer. I've never was the biggest Will Levis fan, but I did rally behind him when he was our starting quarterback, as you should. When you are a team, when you're a fan of a team, you just got to rally behind the guys you got. But I always thought he was cocky. I always thought I don't know, he didn't come across as a team player or a leader. Uh, I loved Malik Willis when we had him. For whatever reason, we let him go. I'm not gonna say for whatever reason. He wasn't playing well with us, but we let him go, and I'm so glad he got his opportunity with the Miami Dolphins this year to be the starter. So we'll see how that unfolds. And ironically, guess where he is? He's with the Miami Dolphins. I did facilitate that, but I didn't force the quarterback that they had out. The team they made their cuts and things, and there was an opening. And I thought, hey, how great would it be for me to match that to the real world? So, when an opportunity presents itself, I'll try to help facilitate a certain situation. But that's what it is. So anyway, you could look at my prior videos on Twitch to see like what we've done thus far, because we just did the draft. We're heading into week 2, I think, right now. Are we in week 2 or are we headed into week 2? Yeah, we're in week 2 right now. We haven't played week 2 just yet. So this is who we're playing. We're playing the Cowboys this week. But yeah, you can see my prior videos to see who we drafted and what we did. I'll just let you know though, we traded back. So we were the 5th overall pick. I'm just give you a quick overview for the first round anyway. We were the 5th overall pick. We or was it the 4th? I think we were the 4th overall pick. But we were the 4th or the 5th overall pick. I was going to go get this cornerback, but he went at number 3, I believe. Because what it was, who was first? It was a DN. I think we were 5th because it was a DN, a tackle, the cornerback, and then the other DN. Yeah. So we were 5th. And the players that there was 2 players I was considering because I knew I wasn't gonna get the top guy. There were 2 players. I could have got the top cornerback or the second best defensive end, which was really good still. Uh so they both went, and then there was another cornerback, but his injury rating was, I think it was graded like a D or an F. And I was like, ugh, do I want to spend a top 5 pick on a player that's excellent, but he's not gonna stay on the field? I didn't think that was smart. So I was like looking at my options, and there was this receiver who was 6'8", y'all. And he was the second best receiver according to the rankings. He was the second best receiver in the whole draft. And the draft was not deep at receiver either. So I was like, okay, he's 6'8", he's strong, and he's got ball skills. He could make all the catches. He had an A for spectacular catch, and I think it was a B plus or an A for catching traffic. And I'm like, yo, I think that would be excellent. But they had him projected to go in the 2nd round. So I was like, maybe I'll try to trade back. Or draft. I was thinking I could draft that cornerback and then trade back. I'm sorry, no. Trade up into the either the early part of the 2nd round or maybe the very last few picks of the first round. But then I was like, man, he's the second best receiver, and if there's definitely other receiver needy teams, and that 6'8", I think he may go much sooner than 2nd round, bro. And so what I decided to do was trade back. I traded back with the Steelers, I believe. So they gave me I think they had the 19th pick or something, 19th overall pick, and I got their first overall pick for next year. So that'll be the 2027 season. And yeah, I was able to draft my guy. I'm so happy with him. Y'all gotta check out. I'm gonna be putting some highlights together of each game, so you guys can see the recaps. But man, he performed well. I mean, the team is playing night and day compared to last year. So the changes we've made to the roster is it was something great to see. But without further ado, I don't want to talk your ears off. I'm gonna go ahead and get things going with with this week 2 game. So first we need to I'm gonna just go through the things I need to do. So first off, these are the prospects for next year. Got us another good year for oh yeah, and there were no quarterbacks that went in the first round. There was like I think the quarterback class was very weak last year. This year I think it's normal. So, there may be okay, see it's already projected 2, 3. There's 3 quarterbacks projected to go in the first round right now. So it's still not a deep you know, product for a quarterback this year, but it's definitely better than last year. So we'll see. Anyway, let's get to this. We're gonna run shot plays. I also noticed that when you don't have a play play sheet, the play selection seems to be, I don't know. I'm every play sheet you put into this game, it I guess like it expands the play calls that the computer will choose from. So, if I really want to run the ball, then you need to have a running play sheet. Anyway, I don't probably don't need to explain that to y'all. You probably already know this, but I'm just kind of just rambling a little bit. We're playing the Cowboys. Who do they have actually? Let's see something. We need to scout them real quick. Since the rosters have changed so dramatically over this 1 year, I need to know what we dealing with. So, still got Dak Prescott and Joe Milton behind him, so that's cool. Got Javonte Williams, Kendre Miller, and Jadon Blue. Okay, so he's supposed to be pretty good. So I think stopping the run. Oh yeah, 95 truck. Okay, and he's definitely expecting to break tackle. So, damn. So we need to be ready to stop the run. That's what we're gonna focus on, stopping the run. Now I know Lamb and Pickens, but I think I would much rather stop the run and let my defense do what they do, than my DBs rather do what they do than let them run all over me, because if they get the run game going crazy, we ain't gonna know what to do. And my gosh, why is my Ring camera going crazy? All right. So they got obviously CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens, Gabe Davis. So they can go over the top on me. And this guy's, I'm surprised they have CeeDee Lamb spectacular catch better than George Pickens. I'd say that's a little backwards. CD could get the deep ball, but I think Pickens is much more um reliable at that. Tight end. All right, so left tackle. He's young, but will do well. Okay, so they got good interior line. So the outside might be our best bet, but they're pretty solid. They did pick up Hassan Reddick, and he's still serviceable. He's doing his thing. Cameron Izzo. Okay, I remember him too. This is one of the edges that were pretty good. He's a rookie, obviously, by the way. They got Quentin Williams. Okay, so us running the ball might be a little challenging too, but I don't think it should be too bad. Their linebacker core is pretty good. I mean, their whole team is pretty solid, yo. Their corners are good. Safeties, Malik Hooker and R.J. Hartman, rookie. Okay. Okay, so they got 2 starter caliber safeties. So, all right, we in for a fight, but we definitely want to stop that run, bro. So that's what we're gonna aim to do. So here, that's what we're gonna make our decisions based on. So we're gonna be heavily focused on the defensive side of the ball. So defense, yeah. Disengage from run blocks on outside runs. We're not worried about swatting balls. Increased success. Let's double team runs. Yep, we do this one. I'm thinking of going here because when we're in cover four, they'll react to the run a little quicker. I think also block shedding would be good on inside. Yeah, let's go with this one though. My guys really could benefit from that. So everything is geared toward the defense. The play sheets are gonna be, since we want to stop the run, I think we want to come out. If we go 3-4, I said we go 4-3. 3-4, obviously can stop the run too, but I think that's when you want to engage more of your linebackers. I kind of want my linemen to be the ones, you know, involved more. But you know, perhaps maybe we should go 3-4, because then I know what's the name? Williams is hurt, so this ain't the week to go there because he's hurt. We'll do this. We'll go 4-3, and we are playing Dak Prescott, so we'll do that. On offense, we're gonna take shots for sure. All right, we're good there. James Williams. I'm gonna go rest for him. Boom. One more thing actually. Almost forgot. Gotta fix this. Well, maybe I shouldn't do that because that really doesn't change a whole lot. Increase brain chair recovery when resting. I will do this. Boom, boom. Everybody else is good. All right. So we don't have to do any of these trainings where you control the player and try to do the drill because it doesn't. XP doesn't matter at all. We're not doing anything with XP on here. So all right, that part is done. All right, all we got left to do now is play the game. Before I do that though, I'm gonna back out. We're gonna go to the franchise tool just to make sure everything is good for the rest of the league. Not sure if I did this yesterday or not. Looks like I did, but okay. If you go to tools, I'm gonna just click this. This will remove any players from other teams that are on the injured reserve list that are completely healed. That way you can remove them and have them play still. Other teams have, I guess, like the computer teams aren't able to do it for themselves, so they have that tool to mitigate that. Yeah, by the way, this joint basically acts like the NFL website, bro. You can like see all the games going on, what people's records are, what the standings are, the schedules, you know, stats, who's leading the league and at what position. Like right now, Pat Mahomes leading with 325, and then Joe Burrow 320, CJ Stroud 303, Jackson Dart 285, and Trevor Lawrence at 285. So but this is interesting. So Pat is leading. CJ Stroud is right behind him. It's interesting because CJ Stroud had a horrible year last year, and I'm talking about in the game. Like he had a horrible year. So he's starting out strong. He's starting out real strong right now. That's good to see. As far as broken tackles, Tony Pollard is up there. It's crazy to see Jalen Hurts with 7 broken tackles. That's pretty crazy for one game too. That's pretty crazy. Then you got the Browns running backs, the tandem. They both is going crazy. Quinshot Judkins on rushing touchdowns. Oh, it's only one. Okay, so never mind. I thought that was yards for some reason, but yeah, never mind. They're not. They doing well, but it's not what I was thinking it was. Jahmyr Gibbs leading the league with 145. Javonte Williams 140. Okay, And let me tell y'all, man, Derrick Henry got hurt. He's out for the season. He's not coming back till Super Bowl week. So I was like, damn, he's not on my team or anything, but as a Titans fan, I will always have love for Derrick Henry. So it sucked to see him not even able to play this year. Rashee Rice is leading with 11 receptions. Receiving yards, you got Wan'Dale Robinson, and so on and so forth, y'all. Daniel Hunter leading with 4 sacks. Yeah, man. This is a little crazy. I'm expecting to see a lot of change and turnover in these stat leaders over the coming weeks. So, all right, man, without further ado, let's get the game going. And it's important to not be in the save file while you're making changes in the franchise tool, because then I think you can corrupt data, or just something can really get messed up. So you want to make sure you're out of it. You're not even, you're not in it at all. Excuse me. Okay, hold on, y'all. I need to. But I put snooze on. I don't get too crazy with all the uniforms. I know there's a bunch of different, like, cool uniforms that they have that you can add in here, but I didn't do all that. I just, decided to keep it OG. So the color rush is the all whites 4-away. We'll do color rush, man. They got the all whites. We'll go with the blues, the powder blue. I can't wait to see our new uniforms this year, though, in the game. I know I could probably put it in here, but again, I like to keep it simple. I don't want to have too much going on with my mods. So. But all right, man. Let's go, Tennessee. We 1-0
between the Dallas Cowboys and the Tennessee Titans.
And I'm excited to see how we do against this Cowboy team. Y'all can see my boy Higgins. That's his name, or is it Huggins? It's Huggins.
Head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, Brian Schottenheimer. His side not able to get it done in their home opener. Hoping for some better luck on the road here.
Oh, they lost last week.
The head coach for the Titans.
Like, look at the yards allowed.
Week 1, they'd love to start the year with back-to-back dubs.
We only allowed 202 yards last week. Our defense was on all cylinders. They was firing on all cylinders, yo. All right, here we go.
Brandon Aubrey has the ball teed up. Keith Scott and Brock Feward up in the booth for this one. And the NFL on EA Sports is... All right, and in the end, Brock is going to make it out to the 30. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, someone who plays with his own signature brand of hero ball at quarterback, it's Cam Ward.
I look at Cam and I just see such an experienced, sturdy dude. Life experience all over the place in college, all across the country. And because of it, I think Tennessee wanted to build around him. A big part of why they took him 1-1. This guy's gritty, he's tough, he is sturdy.
2nd and 3 now. First carry here for Tony Pollard. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Good one, Tony.
Now movement as somebody goes early. And for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. So third down becomes much tougher for him as 3rd and 1 becomes 3rd and a much more difficult 6. It's going to throw here on 3rd. Wow, and they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing 4th down. Here comes the Titans punting unit.
Good tackle.
Gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting.
This is going to be a good test to see how we do against a dual, like an elite tandem out receiver between CD Lamb
short gain gets them a new set of downs.
My other guy, I can't think of his name right now. There you go. Let's go.
No luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Good shits to Landry.
Situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running
back because
it'd be very easy for him to raise
this is what I was looking for to see in the run game.
What am I supposed to do there?
And I got my other boy Watson at 99. He's a free agent last year. Picked him up. He just called the penalty though. But I picked him up. He's 415 pounds. He's the D lineman that the Buccaneers cut. There we go, right there. 415 pounds. His strength is like 96. And he's 21 or 22 years old. I was like, say less, man. I'll develop him.
From the gun is Prescott.
Way to get that up. Sacks are on the way.
It brings up 3rd down.
Where is Jeffrey Simmons, though? He's not out there.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Throwing all the way to the end zone here.
He said, give it up.
Drops it in the end zone. The look was there on 3rd down. Instead, it's
definitely
incomplete.
dropped that. I don't think Caleb had much to do with that one.
To get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of 1 brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
And this kick works out pretty well for him. It's blown dead at the 12. The Titans offense out to the field, ready for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. I'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Ward off the play fake.
Get it out, Cam. Our old line is doing their thing. Okay, Cam.
And he's going to be sent out of
bounds a hell of a run.
After he crosses the 35.
Running a lot more than usual, though.
Downs from 37. First and 10. It's Pollard. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that.
Yeah. Good run.
It takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
3rd and 8.
It's a gain of 4. They're going to need twice that now on 3rd and 8.
All right, let's get our man involved. It's time to throw it to Huggins. Good form, Cam.
3rd down.
Sugar Concord dropped the ball, tight end.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long. They'll bring out the punter here. And he'll try to hit this one well.
It was almost a great punt.
Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Completed over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Let's go defense.
Prescott set to pass. Throwing the out route complete. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down. Dak now from the gun.
Ooh, good throw.
It's the Clemson rookie. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stopped quickly.
Michael,
Catch moves him to the 48. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Last week, 12 for 140. Okay. You ain't going to get that today.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Prescott will look to throw.
Oh, I was about to say, Jake.
And he gets back to the line, but no
Simmons is
more.
about to get that sack.
A less than ideal 3rd
Oh,
and 8
Williams is back. 52 with the red sleeve.
They're going to throw.
Whoa.
Incomplete on the
That's crazy. I don't know what that was. That was not even on purpose. He just ran into him. It looked like. Hey, good D. That's my safety, little man, but 5'9", but he is a dog, yo.
The plant was closed.
We gonna pretend that was on purpose.
And this is headed to
Oh,
the
what a
sideline.
punt!
It'll bounce out of the 7. Wow,
Damn,
great kick.
that was a nice punt.
So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. By this point, partner, they are through that opening script.
Let's go, Cam.
Through trying to establish their offense.
Yo, I love these like defensive battles where nobody's like destroying the other. It's like still 0-0, about to be. We have to tell them in the first quarter. Come on, get that out! Oh my God! What? Come on, Cam.
It's a safety. I thought we were coming
That
here
was
to
not
call an
smart,
NFL game
bro.
today, partner, but this
Come
has me
on.
smelling peanuts and hot dogs. This is
What are
starting
we
more like a
doing? Playing
baseball
around,
game.
huh?
We got a 2-0 score here still
Oh
in the
my
first.
goodness.
Kind of like a little pitcher's duel too, right? I mean, just one of these games, and if it starts this way, who knows where it goes from here? But I do know this: it's a confidence builder for a defense. When a defense can go out there and
It's
not
nice
just
to
get
see
a stop, but
Skronsky
put
back,
points
though,
on the board,
at the left
man,
guard
does that
position.
usually infuse them with energy to come.
Oh, dog. What the heck is going on?
So that flag is
All right,
accepted.
I have to. This has been something that's been going on for the last few games. I got to see what's going on with my punter and my kicker.
Dak off the play fake.
Or mostly my, I guess. Oh, good D, Caleb.
Knocked that one away, so 2nd down now after the
Good
incompletion.
defense, Caleb.
Back to the air, Prescott. Finds him over the middle.
Wow. He keep getting these
Approaching
balls
midfield
off. No
with that
nasty.
gain
Good
of
shit.
6. He's up to the 46.
CD Lamb getting his.
Now we have a member of the Titans injured after the play and in need of some assistance. Third and 4 coming up now.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 4, y'all.
Motioning left
Make it
is their
stop.
running back.
Oh, wow.
That is caught. He's got Lamb.
Good play design.
And they'll
Good
get
play
it down
design.
after he gets into the 48. They get 6 and a first
I
down
can't
as
believe
well.
we just gave up a freaking safety, bro. That was so dumb and unnecessary. Could have just, like, probably threw the ball away, scramble outside, something.
Prescott to throw once more. On the quick slant, it's Davis.
Good hit,
And he's
33.
able to reach the 40 on that play.
That's Cedric Gray.
Throwing again, Prescott.
Oh, my gosh. They're going crazy underneath.
And they bring
It's probably
him
a
down
holding,
after what he
though.
thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had
Bring
some
it
extra
back.
help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Dak throwing again.
Ooh, good defense. Yo, he definitely knocked that out, man. Good shit, 36. I think his name is
Motion the tight end over.
Or something like that.
Prescott now on third down.
Gotta remember his name.
And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
He's getting the punt.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. Third time they've called on him as he gets this away.
Wow.
We'll get another look at this
They
Tennessee
punted solid, yo. That was out like another 2 yards.
Some urgency with
that
them
would have been an excellent punt again.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Okay.
And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28.
That's my 6'8" receiver, number 11.
They give on second to Pollard. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down.
We having a hard time converting, man.
Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
Come on.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Good catch.
And he'll get it out to the 34.
We keep dumping it to the running back. I'm not complaining about who getting how we get the conversions, but let's get the receivers involved, y'all.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Spears trying this straight ahead.
Damn.
Escapes the defender.
Too bad. This is coming back.
He gets in the first partner, but they are already acting like this one's not going to stand. Let's listen.
Oh, it's not as bad of a penalty as I thought. This is a block in the back instead of a holding.
Say no. It's got to come back. Running it after the penalty. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Yeah.
And they're whistling for a stop here. That's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance.
Hopefully we can make a smart decision here.
All right, here we go. Second down.
And it looks like we got one-on-one with Huggins at the bottom of the screen.
From the gun, they go with Pollard.
Okay.
He gets it ahead, winds up with about
couple yards,
Ball down by Christian Izzian.
I get it.
Driving dire straits, it's 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Hey. Come on, man.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. How about this? It's a 2-0 ball game.
Yeah, that was a
More
nice
from Nissan Stadium
right
coming up after the break. We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They have it on 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch.
Yeah, Linton.
So that brings up 4th and long.
Gosh, y'all.
Front team on the field.
You just messed up the
Try
momentum.
to give his defense a long
Waiting
field
until
to
the end of
defend.
this first quarter. That
And he
was
certainly
bad.
been staying busy.
Decision.
Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches.
Come on.
They'll say,
There you go,
"There's nothing
Cedric."
wrong with the drive, ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
Last
Come
run,
on,
not a lot of
defense.
help, Brock. 9 to go
Come
now
on,
on
D.
2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott.
Ooh.
Connecting on the slant. And he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So 3rd
You know they're
and
running
short
in
coming
here.
up
It
from
might
the
be a
33.
QB sneak. I hate when they do it, too. Oh,
Prescott
okay.
now on 3rd and 1.
Oh, come on.
Brings it in. And he's going to have this one down
Wow.
to the 37.
If he had
It's a
wheels, that'd have been a
30-yard
touchdown,
gain,
yo.
Brock. So
He's lucky.
unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Way to make the tackle, 40.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Wow.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right?
They are
a
moving
kick
that thing
return, a
on
good
us.
punt. Well,
seemed like it ain't a lot we could do.
That's the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot.
They are not messing around, bro.
They're going to be set up just outside that red zone. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
That was a good run by 33, by the way.
Prescott here from the gun. Short pass brought in.
They just keep eating us up right underneath, right in that middle.
All set now, 1st and 10.
Come on, defense.
Dak out of the pistol. Has some room to work.
Oh,
Touchdown,
wow, good damn.
The Cowboys
touchdown.
push this to an 8-point game.
Jared Farley, okay.
So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very
now I'm wishing I would have went for 3-4 because I should have just checked, bro. I just assumed that my linebacker was out, Williams. But he's here, he's in, clearly.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys push the lead to 2 scores now.
6 plays, 77 yards. 9-0.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Jump started by that safety, bro, because we was holding it down on defense before.
Now on the return, here's DK. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Titans ready to take over on offense. And they haven't been able to find their way on the scoreboard just yet as the deficit has reached 9 points.
Yeah.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Now a toss. It's Pollard.
Oh, my gosh. Yo.
But fortunately, the Titans
good job, Chigakonkwo. Way to land on that one.
After a fortuitous recovery,
oh, my goodness. We were lucky.
Down.
Come on.
Shotgun snap down to Ward. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target.
We needed that one. That was a good ball, too. Well, that was a good play. We just overthrew the ball, bro. That's a good route.
He just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately,
what are we doing?
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
He's got it at the 24. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cowboys and quarterback
Dak is looking like a freaking Tom Brady out here right now. 13 for 18, 129, 1 touch. Early second quarter right now. Come on, defense. Let's get him out of there. Good tackle, Williams.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. From the gun is Prescott.
Come on, good tackle. Good tackle, Williams.
He takes this up to the 34-yard line.
Way to be there, bro.
On the play.
Come on, D. 3rd down. Watch that middle.
Throw here, 3rd down. That state is complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Yo. Wasn't a lot to do about that one. And that's on Snead, my best corner.
Down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down.
Excuse me.
Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Hand off here for Miller.
Here we go. Good job.
Xavier Woods up to make
he was about to break that tackle.
Hey,
if my safety didn't come and clean that up.
If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Get there, y'all.
Escapes out to the left.
Yo, like, y'all let him play with y'all. What y'all doing?
That is such a good play.
That's crazy. I'm glad we made the play.
Not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback.
Good tackle, man.
Scramble for the first.
And they're gonna go for it. 4th and 2. I would too at this point. The way they playing.
Some early movement on the left side.
That false start.
Was he the first to go?
False start. There we go. There we go.
One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards.
Yeah. We needed that.
And they get to this one inside the 10. Looks like they stopped it right at the 9-yard line.
Corner hurt.
And after this play, there's a Titan out there who got the worst of it. He's in some discomfort as they head out to check on him. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward.
Okay, Cam. I mean, good throw, Cam.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Tight end. Good stuff, good stuff.
Setting him on the dive. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Gotta get about this chair.
Goose on the scoreboard, Brock. That is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series.
Okay.
Like getting
okay.
For a loss.
Okay. Okay. Let's go, Linton.
And he takes it in.
Let's go. Finally. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yo, he was
That's a good
I want to say he was a
even at the elementary school
7th round pick or 6th. He was a late round receiver. No, yeah, he was a late round receiver for it. We drafted him. Okay, okay. Good stuff, man. Yo, his speed.
Lining up now to try the extra point.
That's the difference right there, yo. His speed. That's crazy how our 1st round pick has not had a single catch yet.
Cut the lead down to just 2.
But hey, way to get back in the game, Cam. Good stuff.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away.
That safety is the difference right now.
At the 10. Jukes away from one. Ooh. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here.
Good stuff, man.
First play of the drive, and he takes
good shit, Cedric. But yo, Simmons was right there.
Love the aggressiveness from this
blow
defense.
that running back up.
It's easy for me to say
I'm glad we didn't get caught off guard on that one because I was following the running back. I would have got.
Another kid at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots.
Good tackle, Peterson.
That 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
3rd and 11. Come on, y'all. Cornerbacks, let's go. Lock in.
To the air on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle.
Okay. That tight end is going crazy right now.
Productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
He almost swatted that down, too. Jeff almost knocked that down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Connects on the crosser.
Good tackle.
And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
You don't want to give any underneath plays an opportunity to go the distance.
Looking was fullback now.
He got the first.
He's officially in enemy territory.
Okay, good tackle,
They're
Vic.
going to give him the opposing 49.
Good tackle,
It's a gain of 4 there, and that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
Vic was our 3rd round pick.
Straight ahead with Williams.
Defensive end.
No question he won
3rd
that
or 4th
exchange,
round.
Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. The timeout now, staff out to attend to an injured player, and that's Javonte Williams shaken up. And we know he's dealt with a big injury before. Hopefully nothing serious this time.
Yikes.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Tight end in motion left.
I know they're about to run this thing. Get ready.
Straight ahead. Here's Miller. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Now a stoppage for an injured player. Oh, that's their
Pickens.
playmaker, George
Ooh.
Pickens, who's shaken up. Significant loss for their offense if this is serious.
GP's hurt.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
He ain't been involved much yet.
Running once more with Miller.
Come on.
Like the
There
turnaround
we
these
go.
last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain
Come
on the
on.
run, and now they get it behind the line. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
2nd and 12. Caleb Farley, pay attention.
Back now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. Here's Dak. We had it for
Good
a moment,
D.
but a great defensive play.
Way to knock that
Jarrett
out,
Lynch
man.
incomplete. Tough
Way to
one
knock
to
that out.
retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Bro, I'm seeing some very weird shit out here. Why is
3rd and long for him here.
okay? Maybe not.
Another drop.
gosh,
Those
come
2
on.
plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in.
Xavier
However,
Woods,
Brock,
man. You're supposed to
they
make
do at
that
least
play,
force
big
this
dog.
one down.
That pick could have been everything.
And
They
this
gonna make
kick is good. He
All right.
needed to get all of it there, and he
Good shit.
did.
12-7.
And that grows the lead to 5.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength,
Come
to
on.
send that puppy through.
Now on the return, here's DK. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now here comes the Titans on offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Yeah, look at that size difference at the top of the screen, bro.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
They get him
Huggins
right at
was
the line of
wide
scrimmage.
open. If that was a what do you call
in
it?
the hurry up, trying to get
streak?
this play off fast.
Huggins that would have been a touchdown.
Gonna throw this one. Ward. He's got it along the sideline. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few
Yo, look
here
at that
ahead of this
size
3rd
difference.
down.
Huggins need to be targeted every play,
They're
bro.
down on 3rd. And this one's dropped.
Why are we?
Nice game.
I don't understand the decision making here, man.
They're left with 4th down here. Their punter making his way
Huggins
out now.
hasn't got a single
And he's been
reception
one
yet,
of the
bro.
players of this game.
Come on.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the
Nice little
return.
return.
The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Like
All
an
right.
appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance.
Don't give him no points, y'all. We
First
need
down,
every
here's Dak.
small advantage
Has
we
him
can
on the
get.
quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Don't want to give up any points. Come on, D.
Working out
Need
of
a
the gun,
sack.
it's Prescott. Right side, cut by Davis.
Come on, D.
And in a
What are you
blink, they
doing?
are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. That one's incomplete.
Good
Had
D,
the
good
connection,
D.
but some stone hands got
Good
in the way
defense.
there.
Watch the middle of the field.
Throwing again, Prescott. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
They're gonna be in field. They're in field goal
Now
range. It
Dallas
looks
is going
like.
to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for
Man,
what's
bro.
left of this half. First down now, ball
Just
at the
dissecting our
33.
defense up.
Dak throwing again. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. Prescott to throw once more.
Yes. Good shit. Oh my gosh. We needed that, Obadejo. We needed that. Come on. Good stuff.
Line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
Now they're out of timeout.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Good D.
Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit after that sack. Prescott here from the gun.
Come on, come on. Get there. Get there.
And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Good stuff, defense.
Third and long, Prescott.
Okay, he threw it away.
That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Are they going to kick the field goal still, or
There's
what?
not a quarterback alive that enjoys
They want a
throwing
50
it away
right now.
on third down. But
You're
that's
gonna-
a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and
I
don't
would've-
put the ball in harm's way.
I'd
Nice
have
punts
taken a
here,
shot, bro.
up and angled towards the sideline. And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to
Personally,
be set up inside their
I think I
own
would've wanted to take a
5-yard
shot.
line.
This is a smart call on our. We already been burnt. Got close to the damn.
We have a one-score
end
game
zone.
here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Cam.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios.
Left a lot
Scott
of
Hansen
plays
with
on
you
the
for a
field,
quick
bro.
halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their
That
orange
was an
wedges
awesome
as we're
play.
going to get ready for the
That deep
third
ball.
quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Yeah, Huggins ain't got nothing going on yet, man. Come on.
Thanks so
Get
much,
him a
Scott.
rock,
While we
bro.
checked in with
At least
Scott
a
in
target.
Orlando, our two teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Got Lamb, and it's complete. And the tackle's made just beyond
Good
midfield
stuff.
at the 48.
They should
Pickup
eat,
of
man, because
17.
they are so much better
That's
than
good for a
my
Dallas
corners.
first down.
But we're doing a pretty good job of keeping them under control. We're not going to stop them completely, but Farley's speed at least keeps him in the picture, you
I know
know.
the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that
That's Pickens.
impact,
Look like he's
to make
back.
the catch.
And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30,
Shoot
right at
on
the 31.
their part. Come on,
Offensive
defense.
sets,
Do your
1st and
best,
10.
man. Come on.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Dallas.
Line up the design keeper. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play.
That was a solid pickup.
First down run gets them 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
I don't think they have anything going on the ground.
Prescott
Come on,
looking to
come on,
throw.
get.
To the left and reeled in by
Come on,
Ferguson.
y'all.
And they take him out of bounds, which
That
moves his
tight
offense
end,
set
bro.
up for
He is
1st and goal.
sneaky.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
All right, this is our bread and butter. Come on.
Williams.
This is our bread and butter, baby. Come on.
They stand strong.
Good G,
and stop
good
him
D.
at the 2. Second chance at 6
Come on,
here.
y'all.
It's 2nd and goal.
Don't let anything up that gut. Come on.
Prescott set to pass.
Come on.
He's got it for the touchdown, but while they celebrate,
One-on-one.
it's all
That's
back
nice.
near the line.
But something
We've got a
coming back.
flag, Brock, in the neighborhood.
Something coming
We
back.
usually see holding.
What was it? Okay, holding. Come on.
Holding, offense,
There we go.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty.
Come on, defense. Hang in there.
From the gun is Prescott.
Don't. About to say, don't y'all dare let him get that crap off.
You know, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
3rd and goal. They need 3 yards here.
All right, Jeff Simmons, this is on you.
From the gun.
Oh, hell. Oh, come on.
The Cowboys.
Damn, they gave that up, really? Gave up the run.
A lot of pressure on him in that moment,
bro.
Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone
I
for
was
6.
like
How about
certain
the
they
other
were going to
side?
throw
Beating
it.
the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Okay.
That one right down
They're having
the
some
middle.
nice, long,
And the
meticulous
Cowboys
drives,
push the
man. We
lead up to
gotta
12.
get points on the board.
Operating at
The
it.
7 we got was just a spectacular play that was made. We gotta do a
Fielded
little
at
more.
the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out come the Titans for another offensive possession. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. Throwing now on 1st down. Ward.
Okay.
Set up the screen. It's Collins. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Gosh.
After a good
That hit
pickup,
was
they've got
nasty.
2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the
An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the
Encroachment.
defense.
Okay.
So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. The penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. They'll run here following the penalty. Wow, he had to power through 1 tackle just to get back to the line that time.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
What a
Connects down the
nice. That was
sideline.
nice. Good catch, Howell.
Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
Here goes our man. Top of the screen.
1st and 10 here. Ward.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
It's Allen downfield.
Ooh.
He's got it.
Okay.
He's
Good
got
catch,
his guys
baby.
into
Good
the
catch.
red zone
I
before
thought he was about to
someone
keep
can force
going,
him
though.
out.
He was hustling
First down
those
throw here for
legs,
Ward.
chopping them legs.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Again, Ward going to the air. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will take over as he reports his
Damn.
first interception of our season. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the
Yeah.
red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points
Kudos
there.
to the
maybe
defense, but
twice that
golly,
with that
Cam.
interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they
Man,
know
bro.
how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're
Wow,
right.
bro.
Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
A give right side to Miller.
See, now they're getting that momentum going.
That is 8 yards on the carry.
Now they got momentum going, y'all.
9
Come on,
yards.
defense.
Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
We gotta shake something up. Make something happen. Come on, Watson.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited
Gee
there. That's
whiz,
going to be a
bro.
penalty.
Encroachment, defense.
That's the second one of the day, man.
So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. Up the middle, Blue. And he's
There you
not
go.
going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent
Way to make a
backwards
play
for
after you
first
fucked
down.
up a play. Good shit, bro.
With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been
Way to
really
break that up,
enough
Williams.
push, enough
Good stuff,
drive
boy.
to get this running game going.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
All right, now.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Hold on. Good. 3 and out, baby. Good shit.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner. But they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
Right,
so the Tennessee offense headed out for another
let's make
series.
some better decisions,
and we'll
bro.
see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Look at my man, yo. He's just
play fake.
so
Here's
big.
Into the hands of Okonkwo. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
A gain of a yard.
Ward now on 3rd down. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves them with 4th
I don't know
and
why
5.
he's just overlooking the 6'8" receiver we got on the field, bro. I just don't get it.
Fields this at the 19. And before that
Make
return
that
amounts to
tackle.
much, they bring him down.
I've been procrastinating on making the formation substitutions. I got to do it now,
to
bro.
own this defense and keep on
Because
throwing that
he's just
football,
not getting the
partner,
rock
making this
when he should be
performance
getting the
one
rock.
that he's
He's
going to
not getting
remember,
enough targets.
but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Now an inside handoff to Miller. He dodged the tackle. And they will finally catch up to him
Gashing
just
us,
a
man.
second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play and a good
Got to
call, and that's
capitalize
the
on
first.
these momentum swings, y'all. We had a chance. Come on. At least 3.
We've set it down from 37.
Dak is having a
And going
day.
in motion here. On 1st down, it's Blue.
Oh, my gosh.
Solid
Even
blocking
their
there,
backs
springs
are
him for
having a
8.
little bit
It's
of
gonna be
success,
2nd down.
man. I don't know what the
So much to like about that
yards
run
are,
chase,
but it's starting to feel
particularly
like
when he's able to
they
get out of it. The
killing
defense,
us on the ground.
I think feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good. First down. 2 yards on the play.
Dak to the air here. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
I've been seeing 40 a
What you
lot. I got to
call
figure out who number
efficiency.
40 is.
Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Ball start. Offense.
All right, man.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller.
Oh, my God.
Still going at the 30. Down to
my
the 10.
God, bro.
There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a
Damn, what a
3-possession
run.
game.
And that's the backup, bro.
And that right there is
Oh
why
my
you
gosh.
continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that is exactly
bro.
what the doctor ordered.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys go up by 19.
Ugh.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Now on the return, here's DK. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. We'll get another look at this Tennessee offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the puncher, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Tennessee to the line, 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Pollard.
Okay.
And hopefully a bit of a wake-up
Nice
for
little
the
run.
ground game. It's a solid pickup there
pickup of 6.
They're on the counter to Pollard. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap now to Ward. Finds him
Here we
over
go.
there. And they'll
Way to
take
hold
him
on to
down
that,
the
Chig.
23-yard
Good
line.
shit, bro.
Moving quickly,
Good job,
trying to get
Chig.
set.
Come on.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Titans first down.
Shotgun handoff now for Spears. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Up 2nd and 7 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's Ward.
I was about to say, you got to get that off,
Moving to his
bro.
running back.
Okay, good shit,
He
though.
pushes this down to the 42 before
Finally
going
got a
down.
solid drive going where we're damn near in field goal range. So come on. Keep it up. Keep it up.
They'll run it from the gun. Escapes the
Oh.
defender. And they're on him to send him out
Look
right
at that,
before he
87.
gets to that 30-yard line.
That was a nice
10
little
from the 32.
reverse.
Now Ward's going to hang on
Oh,
to it.
shit. Okay,
And
Cam.
he goes down to avoid a hit, so give him a gain of close to 4.
Yo,
That's gonna set up
they
2nd
fooling
down.
me twice. I didn't expect that.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's not quite over yet, but it
Yeah,
took
that
a
was
pretty
87.
miraculous
That was A.T.
comeback.
Perry
We've got a
then.
3-score game as we get set to start the 4th
6'5"
quarter.
receiver. I'm frustrated that we're not getting the ball. We're not even getting targets to our 6'8"
down
first
now, they
round
need
pick.
7.
Come on, man. And we're looking like we're about to run it here too.
Out of the
Okay.
shotgun, it's
Come on.
Ward.
Good catch, Aya Manor.
17-yard line.
Good catch.
Bringing the offense up to the line.
Good throw
First and
too.
10.
Good decision.
Gain of 11. That's another Titans.
They get to Pollard from the gun. And it's another
Okay.
first down on this drive.
Okay.
Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Titans first
All right, this is the time where we start. We gotta look at him, yo.
7-yard line.
We gotta look at 11.
Right back to Pollard.
Y'all
So
already
much for
know
finishing
the
things
run
on the
game is
ground,
not
huh?
gonna
He
get
is
it done
stopped
right
at the
here.
line. They're gonna have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Come on.
I know from the position of the quarterback,
Don't be
Kate,
predictable,
sometimes
man.
you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw.
Looks like our guys in
you
the
can
slot.
feel
Come
it
on.
from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
Oh shit,
He's got
wide
it to the end
open.
zone. Touchdown,
Good shit,
Tennessee.
Chig.
The
Good job.
Titans get it back to within 2 possessions.
Good job.
Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down
he
in
was
the end
wide
zone,
open.
Brock,
Damn,
and there are
like,
so many ways they know how to
Nobody
use him
near
down
him
there.
at all.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
This one is up and good. And the Titans shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
11 plays, 73 yards, man. Come on,
The
y'all.
Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Return coming from the 14. And pretty solid field position
Tackle.
starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys about set to take over. And they're already up by 2
Defense,
scores,
we got to
Brock,
make a
but
play.
another
We
one
need
here
a
would
sack.
really
We need an
put this one out of
interception,
reach.
forced fumble, something. Somebody got to make a play on defense, y'all.
Dallas getting everybody set.
get us back
They've
in
got
this
1st
thing.
and 10. On the give, it's
Come
Miller.
on.
And this drive's quickly headed in
Beautiful.
the wrong direction. First
Good
play
tackle,
set down
y'all.
behind the line.
Good way to get the tackle for
Presence
loss,
of those
man.
tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also
Way to
clues the
make the
defense
tackle.
in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even
Come
put 8,
on.
I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to
Come
create
on.
a lane,
Ah, come on,
And he
36.
gets this one up to the 40-yard
Come
line.
on, Hurt.
Coming to the line for another 1st and
Oh,
10.
come on, Hurt. You over pursued on that.
On the give, it's Blue. And into a
Way to make the tackle, Watson.
Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. They'll come up after that 4-yard
You know the run is
gain.
coming.
It's
Come on.
2nd and 6. They run. It's Miller. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Wow, bro.
And start the drive with Blue. Within the cover on that carry. 2nd down coming up.
Where you at, Jeffrey Simmons?
Right up the gut. And a decent run gets him out 4. It's going to
Make
be
the
3rd
tackle.
down.
Come on, y'all.
That's not going to
Show
show
up.
up as a first down gained on the stat sheet, but I don't think they are disappointed with the results. Hey,
Watch the
that's
tight
good
end.
yardage and a nice change of pace for their ground game.
Nice caught. He's got Lamb. They can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
Hey, man, what can you do, yo? They got a fucking high-octane offense. Them boys is moving that thing. Our guys could barely keep up.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off
I
the
ain't too
snap.
bad. I ain't too mad,
In the
rather.
red zone on first.
Our guys doing their best.
Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, again, it looks
What?
like a pick, but they drop
Caleb
it. Chance to
Farley.
steal it away in the end zone.
What the heck,
Just can't
bro?
finish the play.
That was an opportunity of a
2nd down,
lifetime. That
here's
was a
first down
lob. And then the very next play is a TD,
Into the
man.
end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown.
Oh, my
The
gosh,
Cowboys
man.
have likely locked up the win right there. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there.
So
to take it
Caleb
in for
fucked up on
6.
2
Yeah, no
plays. That's
question
the play. He
about it.
gave
We
up
know
a touchdown, and
points
then
are always a
you
premium in this
fucked
league,
up
and this
and
really
missed
becomes
the.
a 3 to 4
And his
point
name's
play.
Farley, too.
Right, when you
Wow,
don't have
ain't
to
that
settle
some
for
shit?
Field goals. You could throw it underneath, and
Farley
your
on
receivers
Farley.
do that much damage in the open field and score a
Oh,
touchdown.
my
That's big
gosh,
time.
bro. Oh, good D, though. Way to get the block.
Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2.
Okay.
But they're able to track him down and limit
Way
the
to make the
damage
block.
to just that blocked kick.
But, yo, fuck.
Here's a return from the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Titans ready to take over on offense. They were able to say
Farley.
mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know
These
this,
guys
Kate, from our
got damn
years
near
together of
500
doing this, I'm a
yards
firm
on us
believer
today.
of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away.
No.
Call the same plays until they stop them because
That was
they
a
proved
nice
last
ball,
drive
but
they couldn't.
you're not throwing it to the right guy. 11 is right there, man. Get him the ball.
2nd and 10 now.
Get him the ball. And you keep
Again, it's
missing.
down to the ground,
Oh, my
incomplete.
God.
Looking for his running back and 2 straight
All right, bro.
incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
They'll throw.
You got to
3rd
step
and
on him,
long.
bro. You keep.
Making a bid for it. He's taken down
All right,
just a
that's
couple yards
first.
shy of the 40. Working quickly here.
Come on, bro. I need one target to him.
Ward's going to throw it.
Get him.
And he just tucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
What are you doing? 11 is there. Get him the ball. It's like you are purposely avoiding him, bro. Get 11 the ball.
Ward setting the pass.
Can we please get 11 the
He'll
ball?
try and run this. And he's
guess
gonna get
not.
down safely. Picked up close to 6. Nice call on his part there, but it does leave them now with a 3rd
Oh, he's
down.
not on the field right now.
Ward setting up to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
He almost got
Down
that
big,
off.
they're going to
but-
exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this.
Yeah, there should be no formation that 11's not on the field, though.
Desperation
Get it
time
off.
here. And all
Take
their
a
pressure
fucking
gets
shot.
it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody
The
an
O-line
opportunity to
actually
make a
giving
play.
him some time, too. Like, that was a hot You was hot on that play though. You gotta get
Another
a
drive
quick,
coming up for this Dallas offensive unit.
quick outlet,
Even though
man.
they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Handoff here for Miller.
Y'all gotta show up defense. I don't know what the hell going on.
Stops. Looks like
I don't know if
this
y'all
one's
are
on the
gassed.
offense.
Like I just out of it because of the way this game
So
is
now,
going.
partner,
Like
gotta reevaluate what
I
to
know
do on
they
this
fucked
next
us up
snap,
today, but
because the
yo,
holding call pushes them back quite a ways.
come on, do your job.
He gets the handoff. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for.
I can't believe Caleb, bro. Can't believe Caleb today. Caleb Farley.
Call on second.
Dak now from the gun.
That could have changed the whole
Russell on that one.
game if we got that interception.
Third down. Running left is Davis. Wow, not a chance at
Okay,
all.
good-
He is
good
met
tackle.
at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long.
Fair or unfair, I sit in a little bit of a judgment seat next to you up here, Cade, and I got to judge that one. That tells me that coach trusts his defense more than he does his offense in that situation.
Damn.
And he put just a little too much on this
About to
one
say.
as it hits in the end zone.
Right
for a
on the
touchback.
line.
So now here comes the
That
Titans
dude
on
is
offense.
deadly. That punter
And
is
they're
something
very
else.
fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now.
I got to do some
Going now
things to
on
make
first
my
down, Ward.
my guy stand out.
And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He's got it deep downfield. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
46 yards. And the Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Ward now. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the
Another-
end. The
almost
offense
another
got
pick.
lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. To the air with Ward.
Ooh,
That one's complete to Chimere DK.
good shit, good
Tackle
shit.
made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Offense to the line fast.
That's good for the Titans. First down. First down and 10 yards to go.
Looking inside the red zone. And this is going to call incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now they've got to regroup for 2nd down.
I'm not gonna play another game until I do my formation subs because my guy is just not getting the ball
On the gun, they go
enough.
with Pollard.
He's the first
Finds
overall,
just
I mean,
enough
first
daylight
round
for a 5-yard
receiver,
gain.
bro.
It's 3rd down.
He has to be
Working
featured.
quickly here.
He could have made a difference today.
Shotgun now on 3rd down.
All right,
And
good
he
shit.
takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans get it back to within 2 possessions. Tony Pollard with the touchdown.
Found the end zone
All
again.
right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed.
5
we can
minutes.
feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give
Yeah.
them a chance.
That's up and through for the point after. And the Titans make it an 11-point ball game. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Fielded at the 14. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game
41,
going early through the
320
air.
yards,
Kept
y'all.
the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this 2nd half. We'll hear from the pistol.
There we go.
And they blow up the opening
Good
play
shit,
of this drive.
Jeff.
Love the aggressiveness from this
Good
defense.
shit, Jeff Simmons.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive
Come on.
out. Here's 2nd and 13.
Y'all know the run's coming.
Straight ahead.
Y'all
Here's
know the
Miller.
run's coming. There we go. Way to clean it up. Vic, good shit, Vic. Come on. Come on. Third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 11.
To the air on 3rd and long.
Yo, good stuff. Way to get to the QB, man.
Not the play they
Didn't
wanted.
get the
It's gonna be
sack,
4th
but
down.
You know, it's a point of
punt.
emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the
Come on, what we
coverage
got?
on 3rd down? We
Good
chose the wrong
defense,
play
y'all.
off that call sheet that time.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Out come the Titans for another offensive possession. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see
Anything
if they
is possible.
stick with
3
that or if
minutes
they
and 40
mix things
seconds.
up a
Come
bit
on.
on this series.
And we got all 3 timeouts. Let's get it done before 2-minute warning.
First down thrown here.
Get it out.
Cowboys closing in, and they get to it.
Damn.
The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 4 brings up 2nd and 14.
Now Ward. He's in trouble and gets brought down again.
Wow.
The dose of the hurry-up here.
Brings up 3rd down.
Come on, y'all.
3rd and long for him here. Into the hands of Okonkwo.
Okay,
And
good
it's
job,
a
Chig.
nice game, but
Are
still
we
not
punting?
enough for
All
the
right, good.
first.
Good.
Offense in the
Come on,
hurry-up
4th
here.
and 7.
A 14-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here on 4th. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Bro,
The Cowboys
are you
will take
kidding
over.
me?
He reports his first interception of our season.
Okay, that's just one of those situations that is so
Are you
difficult to be a
kidding
quarterback
me?
in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count.
Oh
You
my
just
gosh,
oftentimes
dog.
don't win, and you feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, yeah, interceptions follow.
You should have just
Offense sending
ran,
back out there
dog.
now for Dallas. They were only
I
on the
can't
field
believe
for 3
that,
plays
yo.
their
I
prior
can't believe
series,
that.
Brock. Let's
We
see what
lost this
changes
game
they
'cause of
make to
Cam
take
today,
over
yo.
here.
Cam lost this game.
From the gun, and give to Miller. Long flat, first down,
Cam
he met. No
lost
gain on
this
that
game
first
for
down
us
run.
today. I can't believe that.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first.
Oh,
They
man.
still have 2 to work with in this final
And don't
quarter.
get me wrong, like, yo, this Dallas
do it on the
offense
last
is
run.
high
It's 2nd and
octane.
10.
Like, they are nothing to play with. But we were in this
Ronnie
game
once more with
every
Miller.
step of the way.
And this is headed the wrong
Every
way.
step of the
They're
way.
gonna
If
lose yards
Cam
here.
just
It's gonna
makes
bring up
a
3rd
play,
down.
the right play, the
Tennessee
right,
calling its second
you
timeout
know,
now.
reads on the field.
with another one
Because,
gone,
yo,
they're gonna have just
again,
one
we haven't
remaining
thrown
this
a
game.
single ball to Huggins
in the
all
nickel for
game.
3rd
And
down.
he's 6'8", bro. Like, what are you doing? You got to give
The
him a
receiver's gonna
shot.
take this one on the jet sweep. And they have this one well contained. So there's the stop for a loss now. 4th
And,
down coming up.
and the thing is, we
The
could have
Titans call their
scored,
3rd
right?
and final timeout.
Probably got them
And
the
this could
ball
be an
back
issue the rest
around
of the way,
maybe
with no way to stop this clock.
2:17 on the clock left. Get the benefit of the 2-minute warning, stopping the clock,
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there.
and then we
he
would have been
did.
down by 1 score
And that extends their lead to 14.
if we could have,
That
got the
kick
ball back.
throws a
while,
roadblock up on some of the remaining
Dallas
avenues to
got the
get
ball.
back in this game and really leaves only one remaining.
So we could
It's
have
gonna
gave
take 2
ourselves about
touchdowns if they
maybe
want a
40,
shot at
30,
it.
40
We know
seconds
those
and
odds,
had a
they're
shot, but
getting
we don't have
pretty long.
a chance now. We don't have a chance
So the
now,
Tennessee
man.
offense headed out for another series. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw
Oh,
that
my
interception the
gosh,
last
dog.
time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL
good shit
than
on
giving
Dallas.
the ball away. Now, you
Good
gotta walk that
shit
fine
on
line
Dallas.
as a
Tip my
quarterback.
hat
You
off to
can't play
Dallas,
timid
yo.
and scared to make a
Y'all
mistake, but
boys
you know
made
you
the
can't
most
put
out
the
of
ball
every play.
again in the other team's hands.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26.
He was defended by Deron Bland.
Here's Ward. That one
Oh,
is
we
incomplete.
finally
Couldn't hang
tried
on
to
through
get
the
him a ball.
contact.
Almost.
Well-timed strike by that defender to
That was
knock
the first
it
time
free.
we threw it Huggins'
so
way
now it's
all
gonna be
game.
3rd and long.
Ridiculous.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Caught by his back here. It's Pollard. And they're
Go
going to bring
for
him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Here he goes.
Come
Gonna
on.
have this on 4th down. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's gonna be brought down here at the 42. Offense in a hurry up here.
This is a chance to look like a shot for Huggins. Come on.
First and 10 here. Ward. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that'll bring up second down. Again, Ward going to the air. Truck pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. That's the 2-minute warning here in Nashville. Titans losing by 14. Looking to throw it. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Come on.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable in an incomplete.
They'll go, it's Pollard. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Titans in the hurry up, trying to get this play off fast.
That's good for a Titans.
From the gun, it's Ward. On the move, past the 40. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Copy the pace here as the clock continues to run. Shotgun snap now to Ward.
Hit him.
He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Can we hit Huggins?
Out of the shotgun.
Can we
It's
hit
Ward.
Huggins?
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Huggins was right there in the flat.
Throwing now.
I know I'm advocating hard for Huggins, but there we go.
That's the first over the middle.
Oh, yeah,
He's
that's
gonna
him.
be tackled,
Finally,
but
he
still
got a
all the way
ball.
down to the 6.
I thought that was about to be a touchdown, too. Finally, he got his first catch. His only catch for the damn game.
From the red zone now. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end
Throw
zone.
it up for
Incomplete.
Huggins. I'm telling you, he's going to come down with it.
Free play here. Let's see what he does.
Make a fucking throw. You better.
This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make.
Let's
He
take
lined up
advantage of those free
offsides,
plays,
and
man.
now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still second down.
So the penalty takes some of that distance away.
Huggins
Things
not on
tighten
the
up
field.
here for second and goal. Throwing it again here. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
No, we don't.
Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise.
I think we
and in the end,
need to
turned out
relax,
be the best call
dog.
he
Like,
could
game
make.
is
It
not
such a
over. We
necessary
didn't go
tool
over
in
the.
today's NFL for the QB to put right in his
all
tool
right, come
belt,
on.
okay? You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore.
So we're
You
down
gotta
by
be an
8 now.
artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time.
We got to
get a
kick the
touchdown
onside
out of it
kick
as
and
well.
see what happens. That's the only shot we got. Down by 8, though. Should have just, I think you should have just kicked the field goal. You should have just kicked the field goal. That's cute. You want to, like, you know, be within.
They've got less than
like-
40 seconds to work
I
with.
don't know.
Not impossible, but got to recover this kick.
Oh!
And this kick is brought in by the Cowboys.
Hey, bro.
And that should be
I'm
enough
about
to
to
secure
say,
them
but yeah,
this
we touched it
win.
too early. Illegal touching. Yeah.
Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore. But he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just
Dang.
run out this clock. Here's a design run.
Good game, man. Good game.
So the Cowboys come in
Good
and take this
damn
one on the road.
game.
This is the type of game
Wow,
everyone
bro.
was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
Maybe,
In
but
college,
not
you
right
get a
now.
lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Close the door, please.
So for my partner Brock Heward and our
What?
entire crew, I'm Kate Scott
No,
saying
no,
this
no.
has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say
So
goodbye
the only
from
play
Nashville.
we got was that deep shot. That was like, wow. And, you know, sometimes that's how it be. Sometimes you only get one play. You either make it or you don't. He made that one. There was a lot of other plays that were left on the field, though. A lot of plays left on the field, Cam. So, first of all, that 38 attempts rushing for 161 yards, 2 touchdowns. We had 27 attempts, 93 rushing, one touchdown. You know, not bad on either side of the ball. What I'd like to look at in here is the penalties, though. They had 10 for 73. We had 6 for 52. So they had more penalties than us, and they still, like, destroyed us. We scored 20 points in the fourth quarter. Like, why couldn't we get a field goal or something in the third, you know, something? It's because of the plays, man. We just were not. If the safety killed us, big time. And then that missed interception could have changed the momentum of the game from Caleb Farley. Damn. Okay. Cam Ward threw 24 for 46, 360 yards. That's a career high for him. That's what's up. 52% completion. That's the range he stays in. He's in between that, like, some of his worst games might be like 45%. Other, like more normally, like it's around like the 52, 58, sometimes like 61 percentage range. 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Those interceptions killed us too. I mean, bro, we shot ourselves in the foot. We lost. Cam really is the reason we lost this game. Cam lost this game for us. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that. Tony Pollard, 13 for 33. We didn't make the most of being able to, like, get the ground game going. Most of our yards, actually, now that I'm looking at it, came from Cam Ward. That's crazy. That's wild. The Cowboys, on the other hand, 14 for 96, 2 touchdowns from Miller. Javonte Williams was going crazy to be, like, not going crazy, but he was, like, stacking it up, and then he got hurt. I don't know if he's still hurt, but yeah, man. Receiving, Chiga Okonkwo was the featured receiver today. Huggins got 1 reception for that 19 yards toward the end of the fourth quarter. 1 reception for 19 yards. I can't believe we didn't get him more involved in the game, bro. Chiga Okonkwo, Tony Pollard, and Alec Ayamaner. Ayamaner did his thing, but look, we got 2 drops by Ayamaner, 3 from Chiga Okonkwo. Got 1 from Harrell, but Harrell, that was a horrible, it was a bad spot to throw the ball, honestly. It should have, you know, been a different thing, different situation. But Linton made the most of his reception, that deep shot. He took it to the crib. So good on him, man. We did our thing blocking as well. 3 sacks I think we gave up. You know, it's not the end of the world. Let's see. Toby Hurt. He missed some plays too, my safety. He played well, but man, he missed some plays too. We didn't get to the quarterback enough. We only got 1 sack. That's another thing that contributed. Like, we needed to get to the quarterback. I mean, it's hard to forget that wide open interception. Like, he literally threw a lob. That was the softest interception that you should not have dropped, Caleb. Come on, man. Got the pass deflections, James. This is my dog here. If I had known he was going to be in this game, I'd have chose a different defensive play sheet. And then D. Dickerson, my drafted cornerback, I think we got him. Maybe he was the 3rd round. So we went receiver first. Maybe it was. We got to go look at it again. But it might have been receiver first, then cornerback, then defensive end, and then everything else after that. Maybe it was even linebacker after that. I think, I'm not sure. But yeah, he got that blocked field goal, so it could have been 36-27. At least we had a chance to be in the game. That's in great part due to the effort on the defense. And if Cam had just played a little smarter, we would have had this game on lock. But ultimately, great game. Just got to make smarter decisions. This is Cam's year too, so he played a hell of a game last week. Fine, I'll forgive him for this week. We got Washington next week, and then the Colts after that. So we gotta shape up and quick. Who's injured? Tavondre Sweat is injured. Okay, it's not too bad though. It's 3 to 5 weeks. That's some time, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We shall overcome. We have a vacant roster spot right now, so if we gotta add somebody, it's not gonna hurt us. It's not gonna hurt us. We 1-1. Cam went crazy though. I mean, what was that? 380? That's something. And he didn't play good. Damn, that AFC North is looking very challenging. Damn, Miami. Yeah, we know Miami lost. So the storylines I'm paying attention to is the Miami Dolphins with my boy Malik Willis. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying attention to that storyline. I'm paying attention to... I'm watching the Jets. They have Tua and they have Daniel Jones. Tua got injured already during, I think it was preseason, or maybe it's week 1. So they had to, they went to get Daniel Jones from free agency. So I'm paying attention to that. I'm also looking over here at the Raiders. They went and got Kyler Murray out of free agency, and they also drafted this Brandon McDonald quarterback. But we'll see how that unfolds. Kyler Murray has an opportunity to have a revitalization of his career, but right now he didn't play well week 1 at all. He did not play well at all. I sent Anthony Richardson to the Rams to back up Matthew Stafford, because eventually Matthew Stafford is going to retire. And I think that then opens up the door to him being able to take over the helm. Or they could draft the quarterback, but the way Matthew Stafford is playing, they're always going to be in a later round, so they're not going to, be in position to get a starting caliber quarterback most likely. So, I sent him there. Sam Darnold is an interesting one. He had a bad season last year, even though in real life they went and won the Super Bowl. So we'll see what happens with him this year. Mariota, the Steelers went and got Marcus Mariota to start, and he won them week 1. So I'm curious to see what he does. He still got the wheels. He still could throw that thing, and his awareness is there. So, we'll see. I think I already told y'all, Stroud had a horrible season last year. So I was shocked to see him win week 1 and win in the way he did. Like, he's leading quite a few stats. So for week 1, that's, not a huge deal, but it's something. It's not nothing, you know what I mean? JJ McCarthy, he got hurt. So we played them week 1 actually. He got hurt. And they had Eli Woods. They had what's the name on their team? What's his name? Aaron Rodgers. But then they cut him. And then the Cardinals went and signed Aaron Rodgers. So, you know, and that's the final team I'm looking. Obviously, trying to see what Shador does with his opportunities over here with the Browns. Baker Mayfield was the one who won the Super Bowl last year, so I'm curious to see how they look this year. So right now it's Will Levis and Aaron Rodgers. So this is the way. I'm looking forward to see because Will Levis had a game. He threw 250 last week, and that's coming off of a not starting for any team. Like just he wasn't heavily sought after. He lands here and he's taking advantage of his opportunity. So let's see what happens for him. And then there's Justin Fields. I don't know why the Colts decided to pick his ass out of everybody that was available, but they chose him. And yeah, let's just say they definitely lost week 1, and I think he threw for less than 150 yards. So yeah. I'm about to go eat because I'm hungry as hell right now, and I'll pick back up in a minute. Yeah, we'll resume when I get back, y'all. All right, peace. All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. After that disappointing loss, we're gonna move on to week 3. After we set all our affairs in order before moving on. But we're gonna look around the league and see who did what, how they're looking, and so on and so forth. We're gonna do that in the app instead, though. So I'm about to move to that in a second. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any things I'm supposed to do right now. My offensive coordinator. I want to have access to certain playbooks. I think that's all I really. Oh yeah, play sheets. I'm in the wrong section. So we need a few more playbooks for offense. So we have run and shoot, gun play sheet. We need West Coast play sheet, wide slot, pitch perfect, wide trips. Air raid, pistol, wide trips, run and shoot. I think I want to go with the wide trips. See how that looks. Or wide slot would be cool too. Okay, now it's motions and RPOs. We don't want that. Wide trips. All right. I think we can advance, and then because that's the only way we're gonna see what happened last week. So one thing I need to do though before I do that, I had to go and check up on my depth chart because for some reason something was going on with my kicker, or maybe that's just because they're overall, but I don't understand. I understand he's not the best, but shit, like my punter. What number does he wear too? Number 90? Like what the heck? See, stuff like that is crazy. That's why it looks so weird out there, because he's wearing number 90 as the punter. I'm like, who the heck is that? All right, my punter wearing number 10 is fine, but 90 is crazy. No wonder there's no numbers for my guys. I'll give him 19. Then back over here. I like the numbers we have over there. What was it on defense that I wanted to consider changing the number to? Yeah, right here. We got 67 and 69. I don't like those. 67, we're going to change that to probably 90. Yeah, he could be 90. $90 it is. And then Quentin Bell. He's the vet. So fine. I'll leave his number alone. He's the vet that's, you know, kind of looking after or schooling up the other guy. So Philip Holly, 66. I don't like the number, but I'll I won't. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna change his number too. Hold on one sec. so they can hear me too on the stream. But I'm looking at the damn. All right, so with the whole league thing, I have this Madden, right? With the Madden, the modded Madden. So I use this it's mods, right? So they make it more realistic, and they got this franchise tool that kind of recaps everything. So you know how like you can go on the NFL.com website in real life and see what's going on, who got moved, what the prime time games and so on and so forth. So right now I'm just looking through the stats, bro, and that's the thing I like too. The stats are realistic. Everything is good. So yo, Brock Purdy. So mind you, I'm in season 2 now. So we're in the 2027 season now.
Okay.
So Brock Purdy threw 354 yards on 43 attempts, 33 for 43 attempts, 354 yards, 5 touchdowns, 1 interception. That's
one game?
Yeah, 1 game. This is week 2. He played the Cardinals. Yeah. No. Carolina. He played Carolina. I'm like, CAR.
Okay.
Yeah, he played Carolina. Beat them 42-38. I just played the Cowboys. That was a good game too. It was a good game, but
you playing the game or you doing a simulation thing?
Just watching. Watching. So you get to. That's the cool thing. It's like real life. You get to see like some guys blow up. A person that you think should get the ball ain't getting the ball. You mad? Like, why is the starting receiver not getting the ball? Yeah. So it's fire, bro. It's kind of cool looking at these stats. But I'm just looking at the bottom. So Kyler Murray, he went to the Raiders. Not in real life.
I think he's gonna do really good this year.
I agree. I
think he's gonna do. All you got to do is just be a kid in the candy store and just throw that ball, bro.
That's it. Like, you what's his name already shook about it? What's his name?
McCarthy.
Yeah, because he tripping like.
He said some bullshit.
Yeah.
But I also think
he young.
He been young. He didn't read. He didn't read the room. He didn't he kind of didn't catch it.
Yeah.
But his stupid ass.
Yeah. But in the game, bro, he went 20 for 37, 227 yards, 1 touchdown, 4 interceptions, bro. Kyler Murray with the Raiders now. With the Raiders.
But the Raiders don't got nobody either.
Right,
so,
they don't.
That's why.
But I'm just saying, like, damn, that's fucking bad. That's trash.
Yeah.
Shit. But yeah, I just kind of it's like you get a little bit of the joy that you get from watching real football with this. I get that out of this. It's kind of cool.
I got you.
All right, let me mute the chat again just in case we get.
Now, do you think, bro? I'm about to lock in, get all my journal stuff together and get all his notes together and shit.
For sure, Brody.
So yeah. But I'll tap in with you tomorrow. Or later on today. Yeah, about that time.
Yeah. All right, bet.
All right, bro.
Cool, Brody. Later.
All right. My name is Brandon.
Yeah. My boy is something else. So for those of y'all who don't know, that's my brother, Keyshawn. We've been locked in since high school. But anyway, back to the game. Linton, he put himself on a map with that 1 reception for 87 yards. That's all he needed. So, good for him. I wish we got the ball to our guy more, but we didn't. It looks like Aaron Rodgers played against okay, so he played last week when he got to the Cardinals. So it looks like what's the name is sitting now? Will Levis. So we might want to trade him then if they're gonna have Aaron Rodgers playing. Aaron Rodgers has 315 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. I think we're gonna send Will Levis to the damn to the Colts. I think we're gonna send Will Levis to the Colts, and this will be the last time I have any. I'm gonna be meddling with anything going on with the teams, y'all. I really want to let the shit unravel on its own, but it just kills me to see Will Levis only getting older, bro, and his opportunities are gonna be even less if he doesn't, if he doesn't get a shot soon. So I just want to kind of speed that along. So I'm gonna facilitate a trade from the Cardinals to the Colts. Damn, Miles Garrett is injured. He comes back week 5. Damn, upper arm fractured. That sucks. That sucks. I don't know, y'all. I just might have to lower injuries, bro. I might just drop it by one point. Cause I just keep seeing like studs getting injured left and right. Like, and if it keeps happening, that's just part of the, part of the nature of football. It's 100% injury sport. I get that, but and these aren't gruesome injuries. It's not like these guys are out for the season, but still, man, I just hate to see these guys out for so soon. The league just started, so the season rather just started. So I want to see these guys get the best opportunity they can get. The Jets, by the way, this year have 3 first-round picks. So give me a second. I'm gonna go. I hear my daughter. I'm gonna be right back. All right, my kiddo's with me, y'all. So bear with me. It's the life of a dad. No time is my time. All right. So forget where I left off. I was looking at the draft order. Oh yeah, we were just trying to see what happened last week. So let's see. Yeah, Cam, players of the week. Cam was a player of the week. And he played bad too, yo. He threw 2 interceptions. And he's still player of the week. I'm not hating on him. I'm glad he was able to, to get recognized, but that this was not the kind of performance that he could have just had a better performance, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Maybe no. Let's see. Yeah, Brock Purdy went crazy too. I guess just based off yards, like he did have a day. So thank you, Mama. What's something I could give you that I don't mind playing with? Here. Here. I'll just play with that. All right. All right. So now we want to go to the tools menu. Go ahead and click this injured reserve joint. Remove them. For those, and it only removes the players that are completely healed from their injury. So they don't have any more, injury weeks. Oh, baby girl. That's right, baby. All right. Injury report. Just looking through the injuries. So we play Washington, and they have Ben Romero out. I don't know who he is, but he's a defensive end. So I got to check them out just to make sure. Just to see the impact that that's going to have. His absence or whatever. All right. So finally the Vikings, they're looking pretty healthy. That's good. That's really good for them. I don't know who Patrick Paul is from the Dolphins, but hopefully he's not a pivotal piece, but one piece is better than having 3 and 4 guys off your starting O-line not available to you. So, yeah, I think Malik Willis should have a much better week this week. Should be able to win his game. They do play the Lions, though, and the Lions are completely healthy. So, damn, Malik is 0-2. I didn't even repeat that. All right, let's see why. What happened? Let's see how they did. First of all, let's look at Pittsburgh. Okay, Pittsburgh lost this week. All right, let's go on order. Schedule. 1 week 2. Oh, this is preseason. Okay, I'm like, what? All right, so they lost. Oh, they played the Bills though. I mean, let's see how Malik did though. 14-26, 182 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Man, he's consistently throwing a pick though. That's 2 games in a row he threw a pick. That's not good. Achane had 82 yards on the ground. That's not that great. Tyreek Hill showed up. Jalen Waddle needs to be more involved, but as I saw, sometimes it's just not in the cards, I guess. Because my guy didn't get a single, or he only got, 1 pass thrown to him for a completion, which was in the 4th quarter, like with 2 minutes left in the game. He got it at the very end. So that 1 reception was for like 17 yards or whatever, 19 yards. So, okay, that is what that is. Let's see what the league leaders are for week 2. Brock Purdy is heavily leading the charge right now. He's got 7 touchdowns. What's the matter, Mama? Here. Yeah, Brock Purdy leading in passer rating, touchdowns, and yards. That's good. Shador is in the top 4. Same with Cam Ward. Yo, that's awesome to see. Shador 4 touchdowns. Oh, it's not yards, just 4 touchdowns. I don't know why I keep assuming it's yards. That. There you go, Mama. Want some water? Okay. Mm. Mm. You want to play now, huh? All right. Excuse me. So let's get to receptions. Okay. T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. 18 receptions on T and 16 excuse me, on Jamar Chase. That's what's up. Yards, T. Higgins is still leading in yards. I don't understand that, but okay. Jamar Chase though is leading in touchdowns for his team, at least. Baby, no. You can't touch this stuff, okay? Here. Myles Garrett is in the top 3 for sacks, but that's gonna change because he just got injured. So he got those three sacks in one game, by the way. So it's crazy how dominant he is. I didn't see any of that impact last year, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing it this year. Hey, Hey, calm down. Relax. Here, Mama. Here. Oh, you want to get up? Come on. Come on, Moo. Here. She's trying to play in here. You trying to play, Mama. It's not the place to be playing, okay? Careful. Don't hurt your head. All right, yeah. I might have to take a step away, y'all, again. I think she's hungry. So I did just feed her something, but she's saying she want more, so I might have to step away again. At least till Mommy get back. Okay, Trayvon Diggs is on the Chargers. I did not peep that. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that during the offseason. That's where he went. So that's cool. You got Myles Garrett is leading the charge on forced fumbles, although he's technically tied with a bunch of people. Then defensive touchdowns, you got Cam Hart with 2. That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, gonna make me hot. Deion Jones leading in tackles. That's cool. I don't know who he is. He's 31, so he's a vet. Leading the league in tackles. At 72 overall and 6 years in the league? Wait, where did it go? Oh. She is so busy, man. All right. All right. I think my best bet is to just start the next game. Oh no. I said I have to. Okay, I know what I got to do first. I must set my auto subs, or my formation subs rather. Oh, good throw. That was not bad, baby. Oh shoot. What the heck, bro? Alvin Kamara got cut? What the heck? Why did he get cut? I would love to know who the heck is on that team. Who is they running back if they cut him? Oh, yeah, I guess I could see that. Jalen Warren, Caleb Johnson, Macklin. Who's the rookie? Oh, yeah, I got 2 rookies. And they do have 4 running backs. So I wonder if he was on the injured reserve or something. But damn, that's kind of nice. That opens up the door for a running back needy team. Like, I'm about to just check around the league, see who needs one. I don't see. That's the other thing. I don't even know what he was rated at. He may be much lower than before. So let's see real quick. Yeah, see, he's at 75 now. So the best running back, according to overall, is Justice Hill. Then you got James Conner and Alvin Kamara. So they did the top 3. The best 3. And then let's check the receiving pool. You got Cavante Turpin still jobless with that speed? Are you kidding me? Wow, I would have never thought he would be jobless. That speed is something else. But I guess, I don't know, maybe the salary to them doesn't justify, how he would fit on a team. I just want to look around. I'm not gonna make no moves for no teams, most likely. I just want to see what's going on and why certain guys are not on a team. The good thing is, throughout the season, like, teams do move things around and, pick up guys as people get injured. And that's the one thing about having the injuries remain in place at the rate that they're at. That helps other guys get opportunities. So, Chiefs. Got the Colts. Oh my gosh. My daughter just making the most noise for no reason. What happened? Yeah, she's good. It's my daughter checking on my daughter. All right. I would technically say the Colts could benefit from picking one of them up, because wasn't it 70? It was a 75, 77, something like that. They could benefit from them. I mean, I don't know how much different the production would be though. you know. So, but yeah, quite a few teams have really good running backs. You had Tyrone Tracy over here with the Giants. I guess they no longer wanted Scottaboo to start, but it seems like he's starting anyway because Tracy's hurt now. Yeah. Like, yeah. The running backs over here with the Jags are elite. Like, if anybody go down, the next guy up is a beast. So, the Jets got Tyler Algier, and then behind him, Blake Corum. So, you know, again, 2 studs. Another, of course, Sonic and freaking Knuckles. I'm curious why okay. But still, they have more than they should. They only have 1 injury in this lineup, and yet they have 7 running backs. No, 6 running backs, my bad. They got 6 running backs. Why the heck would you need that many? And see, this is the stuff that I don't understand. This is where I would come in and want to make changes around on the team, because you have 6 running backs, bro. Why the heck would that make any sense? So that means you can't possibly, you know, be where you need to be depth-wise at all your other positions. But they kind of are. They got 2 punters. Like, what the heck is this, man? They've got 2 punters. So, like, there obviously comes a point where you see, what do you call it? You know, me meddling with the teams becomes necessary because you see stuff like this. And this is my first time even peeping this. I didn't even know that this was going on. That's not good for this team's future. Having all these damn running backs. You got 2 at the same. I mean, these guys. Though I can understand Lamont Cousins. You just picked him up in a free in the draft. It looks like either the draft or in free agency. But you got 1, 2, 3 guys you don't need. 1, 2, 3 needs to go. I think one of those guys was injured. Okay, it's him. He's injured, so fine. He could be on the injured reserve list. But at worst, fine. You keep 4 backs. 2 of them got to go. And I really don't understand how they have all these players, unless I don't know. I'm not understanding this right now. Because you still got 2 of every lineman. You got 2 edges on each side, 3 D tackles. You only got 1 at Sam, but you got 2 at Will and Mike, 5 corners, 2 2 free safety and 3 strongs, and 2 punters, and the long snapper, of course, as you need. But like, this doesn't add up to me. It seems like this is too many players on this team, but somehow they're able to manage that. So they must have guys on IR. That's the only thing that will make any sense. What was that? The Packers. But they only have 2 guys that are injured, and 1 is on IR. So I'm not understanding at all. Not even a little bit. Can't play with this, Mom. But I'm gonna let the teams run shit how they want to run shit. I don't pretend to know what the hell their strategy is, and I'm gonna pretend like they know what they're doing. But that being said, Pittsburgh fell to 1-1, while the Cincinnati Bengals, the freaking Ravens, and Browns are all 2-0, and the Browns are leading their division right now. That's interesting. Chargers are leading their division with the Broncos and Chiefs behind. I'm second in my division. We're all the oh yeah, that's the one thing I was saying. For the Colts, I might go ahead and trade for the Colts, I think it's best for me to go ahead and trade what's his name? Will Levis from the Cardinals to them. But okay, let's see what we're doing here. We're gonna go edge. Here we're gonna go running back. Here we're gonna go interior lineman. And here we're gonna go Mike. No, we'll go run back again. I don't think, obviously there's not much there, but that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna go corner right here. Cool. Manage team. You ready to go? I know I can't start anything because I gotta damn, cause okay, so the Raiders signed somebody from my practice squad. So right now it's Purdy with 7 touchdowns, 603 yards through 2 games. That's insane. Dak 579 through 2 games, 4 touchdowns. Matt Stafford 570. Okay, they're getting busy. Jahmyr Gibbs, he's still leading, but he had a way off game because week 1 he was 140 yards. Now this week he must have only got about 70. Interesting. Kenneth Walker, he came up and took it over at second in rushing. And then Swift is third. St. Brown still leading. And then it's the same 3. They're the same as last year. Sacks, those are gonna be, fluid. Interceptions and tackles. All right. I have to do my formation subs. Oh, but you know what? Formation subs ain't gonna benefit me because I'm not using the original playbook. Well, no, I'm using. Yeah, no, that should help me actually. Formation subs. That should be fine, because yeah, I'm using a regular playbook. It's not a created playbook, so yeah, I should be good. All right, so I need to make sure I see number 11 in every formation, and that's actually going to kind of require that I go and look at sometimes wherever 5 is, I just want to do a swap for certain formations. Trips, tight end, flex. Y flex. Trade open. Just want to move him around a little bit. He has to get more opportunities to get the ball, because what we was doing just was, that's not it. I didn't like that at all. The ace slot. So I'm gonna move Chim. I'm sorry. Iron Manor. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Certain formations I'm gonna want A.T. Perry in there instead of Iron Manor. But for this one, we're gonna get Huggins in there. Just gonna swap them out. The Y flex. I'm gonna put A.T. Perry there. And I'm even sometimes have speed out there. I really, I really I would have to practice and like see what the formation does to really choose the best guy, but just going with my gut, that's what I'm gonna just do that for now. We don't run a lot of pistol. We do run a lot of shotgun though. So in the trips, a trio Y flex. We got Huggins on the middle. So I would have Huggins here. So here I would want Linton and Harrell out there. And then right here we get Huggins. So gun trio Y flex. That's the one I do that for. We got doubles Y. Empty chips. That's Linton. It's Iron Manor, so we're gonna get speed on speed over there and keep him out there. When we do bunch, there's some times where I want to have my big guys out there. I always want Huggins out there one-on-one. But this one can be Perry. And then we get Io Manor on the inside where Linton is. Oh, you know what, though? Actually, sometimes I do want to have... Oh, no, not DK. Io Manor. I do want to have Huggins in the slot. Just on a rare occasion. Because if we run out of it, he gonna pancake somebody. And if we pass out of it, he's likely gonna be lined up against a safety. Or, you know what I mean? He could be at least. So, let's see, normal Y off. Yeah, and then this is the one I want to have be Huggins and AT. And in a weak formation. Oh, you know what? No. For the gun. Yeah, let's leave it be. We don't have to have AT out there. We could have Io Manor be out there. For these, like weak and strong formations, these are the formations we want to have, you know, the big guys out there for AT and then Huggins. Go AT. Okay, if it's only one receiver, then no, we're definitely gonna keep Huggins out there. Then for week, single back, like ace slot. This is a good one to have. Io Manor not out there. Get AT. Tight Y flex. That's another good one. I already got those two there, so I like the way that one looks. Wing slot. Yeah, see, this is where he belongs. So we need to be in. All right, we're gonna try 3-4 this next time. This next go. So I got my formation subs how I think I want them. I'm not sure if that's what I want or not. We'll see how that plays out. Now we got to do the weekly strat. West Coast. We're gonna do West Coast. Yeah, let's try the West Coast play sheet. West Coast, I believe, is more the short, intermediate stuff and a lot of play action. We'll see how that looks out here, but we're gonna come out in 3-4. We are playing who again? Who do we play? Oh, Washington. So that's the team that's gonna run the ball. but we're gonna come out in 3-4. We're gonna try a different approach this time. Our defense played well, but I do want to see something else. Oh wait. Yeah, they got everything on offense. All right. I'm gonna run with this one again. That one and this one. We have got to stop the run this time, though. Oh my gosh. I'm really excited to see how that works out, because this is what I would have done last week had I known my guy was available. And that's on me. I should have checked. Yeah, Cam seemed to be a little sore. I don't know what that's about, but we're going to let him rest. Same for TP. And in fact, Tony, since you're injured, bro, I think we're going to want to maybe sit you or have you be the backup for the game. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. You know, my guys, if they're available, they want to play. And as long as it's not nothing serious, which nobody has anything serious, it should be fine. All right. All right. We're not negotiating just yet. Although we are going to spend some money this year. We're going to bring a few guys back, but it's time to get our game in. But I do want to, well, should I do it yet, though? Yeah, I probably should. I'm going to look into this whole ordeal with Will Levis real quick before we start. Okay, so it is the Cardinals and their depth chart. Will Levis, did he get hurt or something? Because he's starting on the depth chart. Does not appear to be hurt. So I don't understand how Aaron Rodgers played then. Let's go back here real quick. Yeah, schedule, statistics, scouting report. See, this is cool too. I haven't really looked at this a lot, but he's the starter with them. Okay, so I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him alone then. I'm gonna leave everything alone. I don't think I need to touch anything. I just don't understand how the heck. You okay? I'm not understanding how Aaron Rodgers. Man, I know he started week 1. But okay, I'm not understanding. But perhaps I just let the chips fall where they may, man, and not even involve myself with it. I just let it be. I shall let it be, because I really don't like tampering, because then it's gonna make me feel like I should tamper with every situation. I do it once, and then I'm gonna be doing it all the time. So just leave it be, to see where it goes. So all right. The Raiders signed somebody off my practice squad. It's most likely an O lineman. So all right, here we go. Wait, one more thing. I keep doing that. I just want to just make sure everybody's where they're supposed to be. Tony, he doesn't have any. He's not banged up really, so he'll be fine. Fullback. Evans, Iron Manor. I wonder if I swap them, what happens. Let's just see what that does, if anything. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Tight end. You know what? I guess it doesn't matter. I already made. I'm gonna leave it alone. I already put my formation subs together, so we'll just see how that unravels. Thank you. Oladejo. Right edge. Big Jeff. Oh yeah, Tavondra's injured. I was about to say, why is he not in the picture? But okay, that's why. Okay, this is what I'm not understanding. He's got an injury, but he was out there and he's not being held out the game. I don't, because he played last week. He was on the field. Williams was making plays on the field. So I don't know what that's about, bro, but I'm gonna put his ass back in the lineup. I get he's injured, but it seems, unless he got injured just after training, he should be good to go. But in the case that he's not, then it should be him. Behind him. But since we are running the 3-4, I'm sorry, 3-4. These guys are going to be important to have out there. Where he's supposed to be, he's where he's supposed to be. Got our long snapper. Oh, that's good. Third down, running back. Gadget, power slot. None of that changes really. Okay, nose tackle. But yeah, I was wondering who was 40 too. I haven't seen 40 out here. Haven't seen his number come up. It might have been Beltran, 41. Maybe it wasn't 40. Or it could have been 44, Troy Anderson. I don't know, but I gotta keep an eye on that as well. All right, man. I think we're good to go, man. So we are playing Washington, and just let's go ahead and get familiar with who's on that team. The Commanders. All right, so obviously they got JD. running back is really good, actually. 87, that's not bad at all. They got a solid fullback. So it's Terry McLaurin with that 96 speed. That's impressive. Debo Samuel. Jalen Lane. Traylon Burks is out there. Okay. Okay, Traylon. Let's see if you can stay out there on the field, though, my boy. I'm curious. What is his injury rating? 75. Okay, that's about what it should be. Okay, they got Isaiah Likely. A stud at left tackle. Interior is a little questionable. You know, well, not interior, just the left guard. And then the right tackle might be, there might be an opening over there too. That might be a crease where we can fit through. Take advantage of that side. Their D ends aren't, you know, aren't crazy. You got Soto here who can give us a little work, 76 overall, and he's a rookie, so he's got a lot of growth that he can have. So this is his floor, and he can only, you know, he can get better. So they got Ben Crosby at Sam. Okay, yeah, their linebacking core is definitely something we should be able to take advantage of. Jamal Adams moved down from safety to play linebacker. Interesting, because he was a strong safety or a free safety, and now he's playing linebacker. That's cool. Trey Amos. Yeah, their corners are studs. All three of them. I'd even say all four, really. 78 is not nothing to sneeze at. So free safety and strong. So, all right. You're going to have your work cut out for you, Cam Ward. But I think we can get it done. One more thing I'm going to look at is the height of their corners. I am curious to know, because that, again, is something we need to take advantage of. 5'10", 6'1", 5'11", okay. 6 foot, 5'11", okay. So let's see, man. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic.
Just off the east bank of the Cumberland River and across the water from the Tennessee State Capitol building, there's a look at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Today it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store. Taking on the Tennessee Titans. On the Washington sideline is head coach Dan Quinn. These guys need to play with a better sense of urgency, trying to avoid a daunting 0-3 hole to start the year. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are, as we are off and running on EA Sports. And they will wrangle them down a couple yards shy of the 30. So the Titans set to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the former #1 overall pick from the University of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
Before the game, when I said hello to him, I tried to give him a little dap, but he wouldn't give me any, and I thought he was snubbing me. Then I realized he's keeping all that flame to himself. How about the week he had last week? AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
First and 10 at the 38-yard
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Hand off to Spears. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And here's a give to Spears. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Now we've got movement up front. I think this is going to be on the Titans. And that false start penalty is certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. They'll go with Mullins. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. You talk about this Washington defense. Into this game, they're ranked number 22 in the NFL against the pass, Charles.
And being able to set the tone early in this game, because when you get down to it, it's that sign that we saw in their football facility when we visited with them. The one that said no explosives, no big plays, no chunk plays. That's what they've got to take care of.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And they'll get to this and touch it. Looks like, yeah, right at the 15-yard line here. Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game. And they'll be led out by a guy who has a couple years under his belt in the NFL, their 3rd-year quarterback.
And frankly, this is the type of game that a great quarterback relishes, because 0-2 on the road, everything's against him and his team. No one can expect them to win. Sometimes you band together real tight in that situation, and if he plays really well, they've got a chance to get that done.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down. Matt Ariza now on to punt this one away. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And it'll be Titan football. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. From the 41, here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run with Spears. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 1st down, Titans, gain of 12.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run, Mullins. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. The Titans are 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind, it certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. To throw is Ward. He's got the open man. It's Eilmanner. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Commanders' 30.
On the draw, it's Pollard. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 13 yards is the pickup for Tennessee and a 1st down.
That's another Titans 1st down. 1st and 10. The 16-yard line.
And now a run with Spears. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
That's another Titans first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Ward. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Titans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL. I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that as they continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the second-year quarterback.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. And now it looks like he's in some discomfort after being tackled at the end of that return.
I'm surprised again we don't see Higgins out there.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Out there setting ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
But
and the last drive,
otherwise, you know, that was a great drive. At the end of the day, all we really care about is the win, but, you know, also want to make sure we're utilizing the weapons so that we can win.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Ooh.
That too. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
I don't know why he has his hand in the dirt and she not.
A run now for the rookie out of Georgia.
Good job,
to keep those
Dejo.
big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there.
Come on, Jeffrey
down.
Simmons. We need to see you. I need to feel your presence, my boy.
Daniels looking to throw. And that'll be off the mark. Too
Thank
far
goodness
out
that
in
was a
front,
miss.
and it's incomplete. Now on 3rd and long.
Come on, y'all. Somebody get there.
That's complete.
Oh, way to clean that up.
With it.
Way to
And he's
clean
going to
that
be
up,
stopped
good
here
team.
a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. They'll run for it with Krosky-Merritt.
There we go.
He's not going to get the first. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. So he needed the short yardage, Charles. He elected to try to bounce it outside of the outer third, unsuccessful.
Sometimes those plays are stacked up by the defense, and there's nowhere to go, so you have to bounce it outside. And some backs just get impatient. They want to go to where they think there's more open territory instead of going where the play was actually blocked. In any case, it didn't work here.
And now a fake there on the jet sweep as they'll give to Pollard. And this is going to be a Titans first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
And you know what? I'm saying why I shouldn't. Why for certain formations he needs to be on the outside. All this sweep stuff, that's not what he does.
Done that here in the first quarter.
First down, and it's Pollard again. Oh, what a juke into space.
There it is. There it is.
Touchdown, Titans.
Wow.
Tony Pollard, his second rushing touchdown
Tony set the Tony set the half a day. So now I know when I want to run the ball, we use West Coast because this is the most running I've ever seen this do. Especially throughout the first half of the game, like when the first, still the first half, you know, only in the second quarter. Oh, we're still in the first quarter. Sheesh.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
And
only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long
this is a different look for us.
getting him in for 6 points.
It takes a lot of the pressure off of Cam Ward
They will send this one away.
to me making all these passes, but when he does pass, you know, it's probably a higher quality pass.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past
And it might even be in man because
look at Washington
the defense is going to be expecting to run.
They've been
Based on
outplayed early, no
previous
question, down
so
14-0 already.
I'm liking
as
this
they
so
come
far.
up 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll send the tight end in motion. Now Daniels. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. Isaiah likely the target that time, but it'll be 2nd down. You talk about this Titan defense. They've been pretty solid against the pass. Toward the middle of the pack, number 14 in the NFL.
This is such a good unit of covering passes downfield. I think that last play is typical of what we might see. A lot of short passes, see if they can generate some run after the catch, but nothing doing on that one.
To throw is Daniels.
He has way too much time out there,
Ball's big tight end.
That should have been sacked.
The Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We got to get to the quarterback.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I do see we didn't have
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed 1st down there. They needed something good to
Jeffrey
happen.
Simmons.
Plays like that will continue to help them
Must be
dig out of this hole.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
He's not out there.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Good defense, yo. 40 is going crazy right now. Good stuff, dude.
It's 2nd down.
40 is making plays, stopping, catches from happening. Good stuff. Come on, come on.
To the air goes Daniels.
There he goes again.
Incomplete.
40.
Following the play here, now we've got an
Jones.
injury.
I think that's the cornerback.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Now Jeffrey Simmons is out there.
Here's Daniels. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 32-yard line. A 3rd down conversion with a strong gain of 14. Now we got whistles before the snap. Looked like one of the Commanders jumped.
Good, good, good.
A false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15.
That's a quick run.
Play action. Now it's Daniels.
We got that. They put us on that.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Lost him with another sack, although he ran right into it.
It's a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, if the goal is to get back into this game, the offense is certainly moving in the wrong direction. This is certainly a case where one team needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team that's getting it.
Come on, come on, come on. So close.
Comes out on the hit,
So
but they'll say
close.
it's incomplete.
Good stuff,
They bring
D.
a lot of pressure here already in the 1st quarter, already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky
right
that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass.
Oh, wow. That was stupid on their part. They could have really got us pinned down.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
You want to get up in the chair? Come on. Or not. Okay.
Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, it could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Here's Lane. There goes a 42, make it a 43-yard punt. 6 on the return. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Here's Krosky-Merritt to start the drive.
What a block.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Second down in the yard.
Come on.
Now we've got whistles here before the snap, and I believe this is going to be on Washington.
Shoot
Bad
themselves in the
false
foot,
start
man.
penalty there. Now 2nd and 6.
Get it together.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
Oh, shoot.
And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard
That was crazy.
line.
They had him.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty
They had
good
him, and
because
then all of a sudden
everyone
he's
is in
just about to
sync right there.
break
Obviously,
out
they're
of it.
carrying the ball, but how about
So
the people
my
up
last
front?
guy came it
Leverage,
up.
athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. It's a 1st down for Washington on a pickup of 11.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's
Now you can
all
start
been his
interrupting
fault.
the stream.
His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
I'm going to have to ready this now. Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Throwing now is Daniels. In front, he couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one good for 24 yards.
That's good for a Commanders first down. 24-yard gain on the play. And the Commanders first down.
3rd and long always tilts to the defense, and I just remember as a player how many times it was hammered into my head. Know where the sticks are and get him down in front of it. But sometimes what happens is you worry about where that is much more than the person who has the ball. And on that play, they didn't have enough focus on him, and somehow he turned a short pass into a first down.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. They'll try the right side with Harris. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
Washington first down goal at the 7-yard line.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Now he'll tuck this, and he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
On any first and goal, the real estate to work with for the offense is really cut down, and the defense knows it. So they often bring heat and pressure, which they did on this play. Got him down for a loss. Not a big one, but any loss of yardage in this position is tough for an offense.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
His second touchdown on
That was
the
a
season.
that was a nice
And
touchdown.
The Commanders have got it back to within
That was
a
a nice
score.
touchdown. I ain't mad at that one.
Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
All right, man. My kid's out the picture now, so got a distraction-free
touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
Finish, I guess, to the game.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I feel like one of these days they're going to break
Titans
one for
offense and running back
for
Tony
50
Pollard set to go back to work.
That's
and as a
bananas
play
right there.
caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half.
Look at my boy. Let's go, Huggins. Yes. Yes. That's all I want to see is my man's being involved in the freaking game, man. Let's go. That's all I want to see. Come on, man. Let's go. Good job.
Brandon, what's even more impressive is that came against double coverage. He gashed them with that reception, even with the extra focus that he drew from the defense.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Here's Ward. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
What we got? What we got?
Throwing is Ward. And this one is incomplete.
That was a good opportunity. That was a good opportunity. Threw it to the right one. That's all I've been wanting to see is an opportunity to Higgins to make a big play downfield.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And this will be covered up. Pretty good result. It'll be down at the 14-yard line. The Washington offense back out there. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Harris running straight ahead. And down he'll go at the 25. 10 yards there. Good for Washington first down. The handoff to Ford up the middle. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
It's a deep gash. Gotta keep that running.
His reputation as a speedy runner precedes him. It's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Troy Anderson, the man on the tackle. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39.
Good shit, Watson.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Working out of the gun, Daniels.
Oh, let's go. Vic with the sack.
Bring him down.
Okay. Oh, no, that's Bell. Okay. Yeah, I changed it to, I think, 90.
These sacks now, they're starting to pile up,
Let's
Charles.
go. 3 sacks, baby.
Defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball in his hands a lot quicker.
It'll go as a 50-yard punt, 6 yards on the return.
42.
And out will come the offense as they
nice.
take over. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So 5 yards there as one of the big guys up front moved.
And in a 4-3 front, you got the 2 defensive tackles right near the football. I know there's a lot of movement around there, but they're always talking about one eye on the football. Apparently, that didn't happen.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. This 2nd and 4. Now Ward. Drops this underneath for Pollard. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 44-yard line. To throw, here's Ward. Right
way to hold on to that, big boy.
Second down.
Good job.
Throwing now, Ward. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
Good catch, Howard.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
That one's taken in by Spears. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Tajay Spears, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Titans go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Good job, bro.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
And they finally get to it out near midfield, but he's all the way across
he almost
the 45
returned that.
to the 46.
See, somebody like Kevontae Turpin would have returned that, though.
Out here to take over offensively. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that
Come on,
reset button.
man. He deserves to be on the team, bro.
Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Sad. Let's go, Sad. Let's go, Sad. That's 4 sacks.
Second and 13. This pass complete to McLaurin going across the middle.
Yeah, them underneath throws are so sneaky, bro.
3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
Wow, what a grab. What a grab, yo.
Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And this one is
lucky that was not a pick.
Too far out in front.
So lucky.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
That's Samuel caught left side. And out of bounds right around the 20.
Way to make positive out of negative yards, man. Because that was definitely headed for negative territory.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Ooh. Yo, what a catch, Lane. Good job, big boy.
This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Wow.
Now
That was an epic
go ahead and
clutch
use their
catch
final timeout,
because he needed that one.
as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Nice, man.
Debo going in motion left. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Ooh.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I see where he was trying to go with that, but just didn't get to make the play.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Back to throw again. Now Daniel's going to keep it.
There we go. Let's go. Y'all better hurry up. It's your last play. I know you're not about to try to clock it. Oh, okay. You know, that was smart. Kick the field goal.
To stop the clock.
That's smart.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see
Way
about
to get
getting
that.
3 points. From the right
That stat.
hash, and this one just a chip.
Jeffrey Simmons.
And this one is right through. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second.
And
They
you're
saw
probably
the
about to
sun
just
there.
kneel
They're
it.
hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
Call the play.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. 1 second, all that remains. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half.
Nice,
So
man.
halftime straight ahead.
I'll be
Let's
right
get
back.
you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if we come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
Looking to throw. Daniels. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Daniels looking to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I mean, you had to give me one or two.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
No gain on the screen there at second down. They'll look to throw again. On the throw, running too much that time. It's incomplete. And the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. And it's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there. That brings up 4th. Washington going to send out their punter as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. Looking to put a drive together. Ward. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
Running right, it's Pollard. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 3rd and 5.
It's 3rd down and 5.
To throw is Ward. He'll try and do this himself. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
1st and 2 at the 36-yard line.
Pollard will take it up the gut. Oh, what a move. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 122 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
1st and 10 at the
It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work at the office, doesn't it?
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Right back to Spears.
I was saying Silver by the time.
Washington's 20. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
But when you're able to break a run against a cover 2 or a 2-deep zone, safeties are back a little ways. What you're counting on is the guys taking care of business up front and then maybe climbing to the second level. That offensive lineman or tight end getting up to the second level and able to block the safety in order to create a big run.
And making those linemen work with a couple blocks. They look good doing it there.
brings up 2nd and 4 at the Commanders' 14-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And it's caught. And the Titans are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Mullins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances, so they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Cam Ward, his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 9 on the season. And the Titans add 6 to their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, you mentioned that slowly but surely, you also drain clock too with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And the Washington offense heading out. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got the first, but we also have a flag on the field. And they're already walking backwards. So following the holding call, what can they do here on 3rd and long? To throw is Daniels. And it is caught. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now Daniels. Setting up the screen, Harris. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Throwing now is Daniels. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete. But the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. 1st and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And he is into the end zone for a Commanders touchdown. Jalen Lane, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Commanders are able to cut into that deficit. So the touchdown there, and that play, the tap pass, so simple, Charles, on the face of it, but what makes it so difficult for defenses to stop?
I think it's the precision and the quickness in which the play occurs, because the snap gets to the quarterback. He's essentially playing volleyball with it, just immediately just shoveling it forward. And when that receiver's at a full head of steam, if you don't take the edge away, he's got a chance to get to the corner and get upfield. But if you take the edge away, that's your chance to disrupt that play.
And no disruption there, that's for sure, as it winds up 6 points. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Titans offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down, Pollard again. And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
All right. We hanging in there.
Hand off to Spears.
Ooh, look at the... look at the vision. That was nice.
After another impressive run, the question has to be asked, how do you slow these guys down running the football? I think they're going to try and get more people to the point of attack, try and get more people to the line of scrimmage, almost use a variety of run blitzes in order to try and get it done.
And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Operating from the gun. Moore. And that's going to be incomplete.
Come on, man.
The coverage.
Gotta hang on to that
The
thing.
contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
One first
Wow,
down
that was
here,
a
and
clutch
that's
stop
all,
by the
folks.
defense.
Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On now is the Titans
Oh,
punter.
man.
As he's on here to punt it away.
All right, we're
And this
leaving
ball's
the
gonna
door
be
open
down
for them
now
to
right
come
at
back.
the
Come on.
10-yard line. Good spot.
We got to
Now
close
we
the
get
door
another
on
look
them.
at Washington on offense. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the
Caleb
scoreboard
Farley is
and see
proven
where
to
this
be
game is.
a bit of a liability.
It's a gain of 10. First down.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
We got lucky on that one because
Had an open man that time and ended up putting a little too much heat on it.
yeah,
Don't
he
stand
just
firm.
overthrew it.
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. To the air goes Daniels. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
What's going on, big
Looks
dog?
like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline
Two
to figure out what
overthrows,
they can
man.
do
He just
to
totally
crack
missed
this
the target.
defense.
Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. The medical
And I think
staff
that's
will
due
attend to
to
him,
the
and
pressure,
we will step
the
aside.
defensive ends, being right on his ass.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the
That
lead,
could've
you've been
been bad.
controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Good catch,
A
man.
tight formation here. It's 3rd and a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run
This
out
is looking like it's going
on
to be a
this
run
third
play
quarter.
on this third
We'll
down.
return with more after this.
gonna
This
see.
is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Nashville. It's the Titans. They've got the football. They'll be looking to extend their lead here as we begin the 4th quarter.
At least a field goal,
They'll go with the keeper.
Ooh.
Only a yard
He
on
did
the
not
sneak,
get
not
it.
enough, and he's a few inches short for 4th down.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but
Wow.
their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line,
Very
especially
impressive.
in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This would be a critical call.
43 yards on the punt, 7-yard return. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. The Washington offense set to take over. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner.
Nice.
Finds his man over the middle. It's likely. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice,
or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
It's probably a run up the gut. Or not.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's
Hold
going
him.
to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. And this third down looking very tough after the holding penalty. 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Looking for the crossover receiver. He's got him. It's Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Wow.
Here is 3rd and quite a ways. Working out of the gun, Daniels. A shot downfield for Burks. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
Are you kidding? You gotta decline that one.
So instead of giving them another 3,
Yeah, it would have been dope though if Traylon made that
Now,
catch.
that's smart football right there. You don't even
They
have to
gave him
really
a chance
spend
though.
lot of
That's
time
the
considering
cool
it.
part.
Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Good coverage there. An even 50-yard punt leads to a return of 5. And it will be
That's
1st and
crazy,
10
though.
as they take over. Here's Tennessee ready to
Yeah,
begin
3
this drive
holding calls
offensively.
back to back.
Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Coverage by Mikey Sanderson.
Throwing is Ward. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The offense on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. He's got the open man. It's Eilmanner. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this will probably get away from them.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
What the heck was that?
And 12 at the 45-yard line.
Now Ward. And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down.
Okay, they got their first sack.
Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft process was his motor. Of course, I loved his skills, but he plays hard on every down.
And that motor on full display there as he gets his first NFL sack. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. On now is the Titans punter as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. The Commanders' offense and Jaden Daniels getting set for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. Now 2nd and 3.
McLaurin is getting work, boy.
Operating from the gun. Daniels.
Oh,
And he'll be corralled well upfield.
Very
right
nice.
around the 40-yard line. That one good for 20.
that was
Another
very
catch
nice
and
design.
run.
Play design.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Because I thought that was for 17, so when he snagged that, that caught me off guard.
Now we got whistles before the snap. Looked like one of the Commanders jumped.
Don't keep shooting yourselves in the foot, man.
Them up 5, 1st and 15.
I love a close game. Don't disappoint me.
Back to throw. Daniels. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Let's go.
And his guys will take over at the 25-yard
Let's go, Cedric Gray.
That feels like an accumulation
Right
of
place,
the pressure
right time.
we've seen all game. I mean, he's been on the turf a whole lot because of sacks. Eventually, something else happens as well, and this time it was a turnover.
Yeah, caught up to him. Now the Titans getting set to go.
Wow.
And they sit in a good spot, having the ball back after the fumble recovery and up 2 scores in the 4th quarter.
Just going to keep running the rock.
Here's Ward. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle, and frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play action fade.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Throwing now, Ward. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. And his kick is absolutely perfect. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you didn't mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And the Washington offense going back to work. And last time they coughed it up. Led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive a little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved.
Anderson, I see you, big dog.
I think coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punching the end zone without turning it over.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lane. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Commander's 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a good play, man. Good stuff.
And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
These guys are just not sliding. I don't know why.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Sliding. They should be, but they're going to get hurt.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete.
Okay.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go.
They're down by 2 drives, 2 scores, so.
Operating from the gun. Daniels.
Wow.
Throw left side complete. That's Harris.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Washington.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
Another one.
They're
lucky. He's lucky he got that up. He's so lucky.
The fumble on 1st down. Now
Man.
here's 2nd down.
I ain't gonna lie, low-key, I didn't want us to get it. I want to see them get close to a comeback.
Looking to throw.
But of course, I want us to win.
There's a short one pulled in by Simmett. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. Operating from the gun, Daniels.
Ooh, just missed him.
Incomplete.
But they'll get a field goal out of it.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control
that's smart.
the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Daniels going to throw for it.
Ooh.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Commanders went
Good
for it,
defense,
but they cannot pick up the first. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing.
Game.
So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game, but boy, not getting that one that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, a team with the ball, guess what?
Dialed in the plays a lot better. I don't even think we didn't throw it much at all, but
they go back to Pollard on 2nd down.
We ran it so much that we had control over the clock, and we had success on the run game, so it didn't cause us to have to keep, you know, throwing it so much.
The Titans on 3rd down. They're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. This will be 3rd and 6. They toss it down to Pollard.
Look at that. Look at that.
Take this one up to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Pollard again. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Out of the gun again to Pollard.
Okay.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Here's Ward.
Oh, come on, Higgins. Okay, now, Huggins. Come on, dog. I know it wasn't an easy one, but that's what we got you for, man. That's a play you got to make, man. You got to make those. Come on, big dog. Ooh.
Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Yo, what a catch. Who's that? Oh, I got to know who that was.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Now
oh,
Daniels going to keep it. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Holding. Offense.
Man.
So the road a little tougher here.
Tunstall, you gotta like chill, big dog. You keep causing your team a negative play. Sack. Damn, that's 9 sacks, yo. As a team. That's crazy.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
There we go.
This is intercepted, and that should do it.
Who's that?
The return stops
Jones.
at the 39-yard line.
Okay, Jones.
This spot in the fourth quarter.
There he is.
Had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big
turnover. There it is.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses.
Yo, 40. Yo,
Ordinarily, you might want run
he had a game today.
Try and get them out of it.
He had a game today.
This time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And still
he
a
had
little
all
bit of
those
time
pass
left, but the defense
early
can't
on
stop
the
the
first
clock,
half.
so 3 kneel downs
Specifically,
should be
like in
enough
the
to
first
finish
quarter.
this one off.
He went. He had a game. He had a game today.
Game in hand. The offense takes the knee.
Yo, good win. That's a good win, y'all.
So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all.
I am still trying to trade
so this
Cody
is one
Barton.
You don't have
I
to
would love
convince
to
your
still
team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Tennessee, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts.
Yep.
Meanwhile, for the Commanders, the early struggles continue as they'll sink to 0-3. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
23 attempts, 116 rushing yards, no touchdowns from Washington. 40 attempts, 229 rushing yards, and 2 touchdowns. And what's the penalties? We had 5 for 60. They had 10 for 70. So pretty balanced on the amount of penalties. You okay, babe? What? Hold on. All right, I had to handle something with the fan real fast. But all right, let's check the stats now. So 26 or 48, and that makes sense. He's doing the fourth quarter heroics. So, but damn, 305, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. That's really good for as many times as he threw the ball. 14 for 22, 155, 2 touchdowns. I mean, hey, we got the job done. Running the ball is what got it done for us. So we ran it 35 times with the running backs, and then Cam took off 5 other times. So we ran it a total of 40 times. But this is a good, this is a decent proportion anyway. I would like to see like 22-8, but you know, it is what it is. The stamina is what the stamina is, and that's what's dictating that split between them. So we got, okay. Jamarcus Huggins had 3 receptions for 34 yards. He did have 1 drop. Iron Manor 3 for 47, and I ain't gonna lie, now he had more than 1 drop. Maybe they don't count it as a drop. Maybe the other ones were deflections by the defense. I don't know, but I feel like he had some that he could have come down with. There was at least 2 that I can recall. But at the end of the day, man, we got the W. I'm not gonna harp on it, but that's something we gotta improve on moving forward. 2 passing touchdowns from Cam Ward. 1 to the running back and 1 to the tight end. So hey, everybody was involved today. I love that. Blocking is pretty stout. Yeah, Peterson is flying. He's all over the place, bro. Jalen Jones, L'Jarius Sneed made a few plays on the ball today. But who is 40? Okay, Jalen Jones. Jalen Jones' impact was felt like in a meaningful way. He had the interception, 3 pass deflections. Let me see what else. Tackles for loss. Cedric Gray was in there. I don't see Williams out here at all. So that must mean that his injury was for real this time, unlike last week when I thought he was injured, or he must have re-injured himself after the practice. Went through. So Quentin Bell, Dejo, Jeff. Okay, so sacks. Jalen Harrell had 2. Desmond Watson had 2. That's big for him. Cedric Gray had 1.5. Jeff had 1.5, and Quentin Bell had 1.5. Dejo had half a sack. Forced fumbles. Like, bro, Desmond Watson was all over the place, man. So let me see. 3 solo tackles, 2 of which were a tackle for loss, and 2 were, I guess, out of those total tackles were sacks. 2 were sacks. And he caused a forced fumble. Like, bro, excellent performance today. Excellent performance. I ain't gonna lie, I would love to see Cam have like 300 yards, consistently. But if it don't lead to W's, then it don't really mean anything to me. That's what we want to see. We want to see W's. And he was Offensive Player of the Week last week. So we just gotta keep it on. Keep it going. ready for a return. All right, so let's advance to the next week. And we're good. We're going to back out. And we got a Thursday night primetime game against the Colts. Okay. So now we're going to see what's going on around the league. Okay, so Chargers beat the 49ers, and the Chargers are 3-0. That's impressive. Cleveland Browns and the Jaguars came into the game 2-0, and then the Jaguars beat Cleveland. So now they're I'm lying. They must have been 1-1. And Cleveland was 2-0. So now they're, both 2-1. So that's interesting. I'm curious how this game went. Trevor, 21-35, 174, 2 touchdowns, 35 long, took 7 sacks. Sheesh. Yo, these quarterbacks keep getting hit taking all these sacks. Yo, they're gonna. I mean, it is against the freaking Cleveland Browns, though. So we'll see what their defense was like. But let's see. Receiving. Where is Travis Hunter? 2 for 13. Travis Hunter is becoming irrelevant, bro. I'm really thinking I might just want to move him to cornerback instead of a receiver for the Jags. I don't know. He's just becoming irrelevant. And shit, maybe that's the way his career is gonna go. So Shador, on the other hand, 26 for 47, 316 yards, 1 touchdown, 3 interceptions, though. That's why they lost. Damn, Shador, three interceptions, bro. And you got sacked fewer times. Come on, man. That's not good, bro. Your boy Fitzsimmons is doing some numbers. He's got 4 for 43. That's not crazy work, but that's relevant, Myles Garrett doesn't come back for 2 more weeks, I believe. A. Wright had 2.5 sacks. And I'm not familiar with the rest of these guys, but they played pretty well. Nothing crazy. There was a forced fumble, no fumble recoveries though. So hey, close game, but Jags pulled it out. Green Bay destroyed New England, and they're 3-0, undefeated. Rams. Oh, the Rams really destroyed the Giants, 41-17. Let's see what that was like. Matt, 21 of 35, 216, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, took 1 sack. The run game was very, very prevalent. They have 2 running backs with 14 attempts, one with 80 yards and the other with 66. So they did damage running the ball. And that's probably what, took them over the top. Cam Scottaboo was 13 for 37 yards, 1 touchdown. So their run game was not there at all. It was missing. Wan'Dale Robinson led them on offense. Malik Neighbors had a touchdown, but just 4 receptions for 35 yards. Again, nothing crazy. Wan'Dale Robinson had 4 receptions for 76 yards, but one of his yards went for 42, long. On defense, I'm looking for guys like whatever his name was, Carter. His name Abdul Carter. He's supposed to be a stud, but he got half a sack. I don't know what his numbers look like on the season, but probably not all that great. Byron Young had 2 sacks, so he's still doing his thing over there. That's good. Pittsburgh couldn't get any points. Wow, that's bad. Mariota was 13 for 30, 142 yards, 1 interception. Yeah, this is kind of, what Mariota does. Inconsistent. Shows flashes of greatness and then, disappears, man. What about their defense, though? 1 sack from the entire defense? What the hell is, where is he at? I don't even see him on here. Unless he's injured. Wow. JJ Watt. Like, I don't see him out here. Oh, not JJ. Whatever. The Watt. The Watt brother. I don't see him. TJ Watt, I think it is. Anyway, Stroud was 21 for 26, 226 yards, 2 touchdowns. Okay. Let's see. Cowboys won again. Seattle lost to the Cowboys. They were undefeated. So, and in fact, they both were undefeated, actually. Cincinnati is currently still undefeated. So far, there's 3 undefeated teams. You got the Chargers, the Bengals, the Packers, and the Rams, and the Ravens, and the Bengals. The Dolphins lost again to Detroit, which I expected them to lose, but, that's not looking good for Malik Willis and the confidence that, that team wants to have in him, perhaps. Shoot. I just want to see the box score. Okay, Will Levis started again, so that's cool. Do another interception, bro. 19 for 35, 198, interception, no touchdowns. So yeah. All right, well, hey, if he loses his job or his opportunities because of his own doing, I got nothing to do with that. He got the opportunity, and that's all I could have done to help him. The Bills beat the Bears. I do want to see this Detroit game, but in a second. Vegas still looking horrible, but they are playing some pretty tough teams. The Jets finally got a W. They beat the Vikings, though. Wow. Okay, I'm curious about that game too. Bo Nix, 280 yards off 22 for 35, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Kyler Murray, 24 for 38, which ain't too bad. 207, 2 touchdowns, interception, 2 sacks he took. Run game did not help Raiders at all, bro. Ashton Genty is looking like trash, bro. 7 attempts for 34 yards. That's actually not that horrible, actually. 7 attempts for 34 yards, but damn, why they not giving him the ball more? They need to feed him the rock, bro. But they're constantly playing from behind, so I get it. Like, they probably can't even, establish that. Jay Dobbins, 15 attempts for 106 yards. Damn, Franklin had 116 yards for 8 receptions, no touchdowns. Sutton, 69 yards, 1 touchdown. They seem to not be able to get any big splash plays going with the Raiders. And I don't know if I can completely fault Kyler Murray for that, but that team is not good, and he's not improving it. And that's kind of the point of paying a quarterback. You know, you expect that quarterback to be the difference, make better decisions, make everybody else around you better. So, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You can only do what you can. So Daniel Jones, 22 for 34, 259 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, took 2 sacks. Okay. The run game was trash, so that was all Jaden Daniels doing. He willed them to a dub. That's good. He passed that thing around too. Yeah, that's what's up, man. JJ McCarthy, 24 for 37, 212 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions, took a sack. The run game was pretty damn good for him. You know, Mason had 13 attempts for 76 yards. Then a backup had 9 for 45, Gainwell. And then McCarthy himself ran for 6 attempts for 16 yards, which isn't great, but and he fumbled one, so he probably caused a turnover. Justin Jefferson finally had a good game. 9 receptions, 125 yards, 1 touchdown. But if it don't lead to a victory, it's not, it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. So now finally I want to see what the hell Malik Willis got going on, bro. 16 for 31. It's not great. 145. Yeah, he's not I don't understand that because he has all of the weapons. And damn, what the hell? Malik Willis was 8 attempts for 141 yards rushing. 8 attempts for 141 yards? Holy moly. And no touchdown? 73 long, 10 broken tackles, 1 fumble, okay? That fumble might have been the fucking difference. Golly. And he threw no interceptions today. So, you know what? Malik doing his thing. He threw 145 yards and ran 141 yards. That's incredible. Now, he didn't throw, he did throw that 1 touchdown pass, but like, into who? To A-Chain, the running back. So, that's cool. Tyreek didn't do a whole lot. I've yet to see Waddle do really anything all season. 1 for 39, 3 for 37, 2 for 13. Like, yeah, he's been absent. He's not done a thing. So they got to figure that out. But he has weapons. I don't know. There's no real excuse for the losses, yo. They got to find a way. The defense might be a problem in terms of like maybe that's why they got some pieces that they missing. But dog, come on, figure it out. Y'all got to do something though. And if I'm not mistaken, they were in the top picks in terms of the draft last year. So again, I don't got nothing. I don't got a whole lot of remorse. Y'all niggas got to do something. But it don't seem like it's Malik Willis' fault. Malik doing his part, it seems. When it's a corner versus a receiver, only one man is winning. Chase made sure it was him with a 136-yard performance against against lockdown corner Terrell Jr. and the Falcons. Hey, man. Boys getting it done. Joe Burrow, 404 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Bijan Robinson, 204 yards off 18 attempts, 2 touchdowns. Ooh-wee. Jamar Chase, 7 receptions, 136, 1 touchdown. Oh, my gosh. Will Anderson Jr., 5 sacks. Holy moly. 5 sacks, yo. That's nice. That's crazy work. Lamar Jackson, 254 yards, 2 touchdowns, and then 13 yards rushing for a touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 106 for 2 touchdowns. Justin Jefferson, 125 for 1 touchdown. Jalen Carter had 5 sacks. Ooh. These boys putting in work. Damn. Who did they play? Oh, Will Anderson. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. They played Pittsburgh against Mariota. That makes a lot of sense. And then Jalen Carter, you play Arizona against Will Levis. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, man. Brandon Peterson, 9 tackles, 1 tackle for loss. That's my guy. Did his damn thing. Cam Ward, 155, 2 touchdowns, and 1 rushing touchdown. So 3 total. Jalen Jones, 1 interception, 8 tackles, 3 pass defenses, or pass deflections, I meant. Daniel Jones, 259 for 2 touchdowns. Hey, Daniel Jones, hey, let's see what you got going on for the rest of the season, though. And yeah, Travis Hunter, bro, I don't know. I think I'm tempted to put him also at cornerback because that's what he's supposed to be doing. He is supposed to be at cornerback as well for the teams. So let me see if I can do that for them or not. Jaguars depth chart. Defense. Cornerback. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. We're going to put Travis Hunter there. And then we're going to move everybody down. So we're going to go Amari Staley, I meant. Then we're going to go Cameron. Then we're going to go Greg. Then we're going to go Jordan. Then we're going to go Travis. All right. Travis Hunter is now playing both sides of the ball thanks to this, like he's supposed to be, starting in week 4 of year 2, because he didn't do it last year either. So we're going to see how that affects him, how that affects his stats, if he, because now he's literally starting both sides of the ball. So, yeah. Okay. I mean, otherwise, I think I'm pretty happy with what's going on. Everybody's looking good. Everybody's numbers is healthy. The storylines are solid. Some amazing plays being made. Amazing stats out there. I can't wait to see, how the season progresses. And then next week is what we're going in the week. Are we in that week yet, or are we going into it? Yeah, we moved it. So yeah, we're in week 4. We're about to play the Colts. So okay. Schedule. Here we go. So yeah, we got the Colts. We're 2-1. They're 1-2. This is a division game. This is gonna matter a lot. So we want to make sure we secure this dub. We got some great practice along the way, but we haven't played so far any teams. I'm sorry, we haven't beaten any teams that are winning right now. The Cowboys is the only team that we played that is winning right now. The Washington Commanders are 0-3, and so are the Vikings. So that's not proven to have been a good test so far. So I would say the Colts, we should be able to win this game, but anything is possible. We should also be able to win this game against the Eagles, the Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, we should get 3 wins in a row. Well, 4, counting this Washington game. But the Colts, Eagles, Steelers, these are games we should win. We should win those. Oh, I'm so looking forward to playing Malik Willis. Oh, I'm looking forward to that game. I'm looking forward to that game. That should be a fun one. He might go crazy. We play the Browns again. Oh, we got some good games. Then we play the Jags, so we'll get to see what that what Justin Hunter, right, Travis Hunter, um, experiment looks like on offense and defense. And I'll see how those stats matriculate over the season for him too. We got the Raiders at the end of the year, which right now, the Raiders and the Vikings and Washington are looking like they're going to have the top 5 picks right now. They're going to have top 5 picks. The Jets, on the other hand, they're not looking so great either, but they they may make some noise because I'm sorry. Yeah, they may make some noise because it just depends on how use of this feature is restricted in your account settings. Okay. About to say, like, what? Yeah, because of the Daniel Jones, if he turns it around, he might be able to get them on a nice little win streak because they did just win a game. So we'll see. All right, let's check out players that's ready to negotiate with us. We're gonna holler at you in a little bit, Tajay. We're gonna see how you looking about halfway through the season. Xavier Woods, you played pretty damn good, but we're gonna want to move on to our youngin. Doug Sheets, I'm probably gonna resign you, but we're not gonna do it yet. Tony Pollard. Yeah, we're gonna probably let you go. Schroeder. Yeah. So many of these guys we're probably gonna be resigning. With the exception of Zeitler. I think I'm gonna let him go next year. Jeff Smith would be the one who would need to replace him, so we'll have a hole, but it is gonna be what it is. George Soto. Soto is the edge. Jimmy Beltran. Yeah, we need to cut Tyler Owens. Jason Taylor. Yeah. And then Latham. We're definitely picking up the 5th-year deal, or 5th-year option, rather, on you. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I mean, we have money to spend though, so I do recognize that we don't have to be stingy about it. We just got to be smart. So first of all, let's go to. Wait, I didn't do the thing, did I? I don't think I did that. Yeah, I was so distracted with looking at everything. I didn't do anything with the tools. I'm supposed to do the thing, this injured reserve fix for everybody. All right. All right. Let's see. Weekly strategy. Injury report. This guy is not injured with us anymore. Yeah, we could just move him to the practice squad then. We're not putting him on injured reserve. He's good. That's that. Now we're gonna go to our roster. Oh yeah, he's okay. I'm tripping. He's on practice squad, and honestly, he's fine there. Why? See, this is what I don't like when they just assign fucking people to my practice squad. I didn't ask y'all to send all these niggas to my practice squad. I want to pick who I want on my practice squad, and I don't need these guys on my squad. What the hell, man? Yo, and I know I had this is what I'm talking about. That's where them random players that I didn't understand who they were or where they came from last year. That's what the hell that was about. I don't even get that. Like, bro, stop. I don't assign shit to my team, bro. Don't put shit on my team that I didn't ask for. And I already have Phil roster off. So why is it doing that? I don't like that, bro. I'm gonna keep draft timer off. But everything else I'm gonna leave how it is. Let's go. Get up out of here. Alright. I should go ahead and shop around real fast to see if anyone's interested in any of the players I have on the trade block. Why do they have him on the trade block, bro? This is some weird shit that's going on. Alright, trade finder. Ooh, okay. Still want to see if I can get anything for you. No, cannot. I would not mind trading Iron Man. I'm not gonna lie. He's been great. Don't get me wrong. Or you know what? DK actually. DK would be somebody I should be looking to trade. But of course not. Nobody wants Iron Man either. Okay, that's fine. Nope, none of these guys. Left edge. Right edge. James. Cody. Anybody want Cody yet? Still nobody want Cody. Will. Not trading him. Let me see if anybody even wants L'Jarius Sneed. Okay. Some people want L'Jarius for a very late round pick, though. 7th round pick. I don't understand why they think that would make any sense. That's not even realistic. Back up. What you need? Huh? No, I'm kidding. Go ahead. You can have a snack, baby.
Ice cream?
Yeah, go ahead. You can have ice cream. 2 scoops, okay?
Okay.
Xavier Woods. Anybody want him yet? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Here we go. So we got the Browns offering a 6th round pick, Eagles 5th, and 49ers, 184, or, 6th round pick.
Can you make it or me?
No, not right now. You're gonna have to wait if you want me to make it. Okay, that's cool. I don't really want to trade him yet anyway. At least not this year. We're on such a roll. I don't really want to fuck that up. Although I really do want to get Kevin Winston out there. But he's at 88 overall. What I look like trading him for a 5th round or a 6th round pick? That's crazy, in my opinion. No way I'm ever cutting ties with Jeff Simmons until he's ready to retire. That's the only way he's leaving. Latham is starting to come into his own. Huggins got a lot of room to grow and be more consistent, but yeah, man. Now, what I might be willing to do is trade away one of these picks. Right now, that pick turned into the 12th overall pick. I might be willing to, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what the first round next year looks like for us. So 29, 27, 27, 2nd round pick on 27. From the Broncos. This is my pick, I believe. Yeah, everybody trying to give it. That's all right. I'm not really trying to do any of this. I'm just curious. Okay. Everything is squared away. I guess we could check out league leaders real quick before we... Right now, we're 4th in offensive points per game. Wow. 3rd in rushing per game. 15th in passing yards. 18th in opponent points, rather, per game. And 20th in opponent passing yards and 15th in opponent rushing yards. We are looking pretty good. We are looking pretty good. Is he back in their lineup yet? It's so funny. Like, it's every time. I won't say every time, but it seems like when we play them, if he's injured, he's ready for our game. He being Taylor, the running back. Okay, so you got Justin Fields, who's playing like shit. Okay, Jonathan Taylor, he is back. Okay, he is back. He might run all over us, but we shall see. Receiver, they got Josh Downs, Alec Pierce, Michael Pittman. 3 dogs. 2 of which are pretty big dogs. They got hands. They got hands. Alec Pierce is, I guess, a catch and well, not even. I don't know. I thought he was a big catch guy, but they got a spectacular catch at fucking 79. That's pretty damn low. So, but I don't know. But he could jump and he could come down with the ball. So who knows? Stats might be a little deceiving. Yeah, these guys are all pretty damn injury hardened, I guess. Like they're not gonna be a problem to succumb to injury like that. So all right, let's get it going. Scout players, we're good there. Oh shit. So we got 3 play sheets now. Okay. This time I want to pass against this team. Yeah, I didn't check out their defense. Let's see what they got going on defense. Yeah, let's actually see what they got on their line too. Okay, left tackle. Center is a potential exploit, and left tackle we can potentially exploit. They got Latu. They got solid edge. DeForest Buckner still at the inside. They got speed at linebacker, as everybody does basically, and they got some dogs at linebacker. Corner, they got Sauce. So we're gonna have to pay attention to that. And their backup is pretty good too. Their third string is fucking great too. So we're gonna really have to be careful throwing that ball, or we're gonna be throwing some picks. They safeties aren't bad either. So let's see. Go to weekly strategy. Yeah, I'm tripping. Okay. Yes, we do want the shit out here on defense. But stopping a run, I ain't gonna lie, that's the biggest priority. We have to stop the run. That is the biggest priority. Increase ability to disengage from run blocks. Allow 100 plus rushing yards in a game 3 times. Ooh. 3 plus tackles for loss in a game 3 times. I think we have a better chance of doing that than for the upgrade versus the downgrade. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. It's 2 block shut in for linebackers. Safeties react work faster. Plus 2 percentage. Increased success against double team run blocks and quick block shed moves are more successful. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. That would be a good accomplishment to stop Taylor, a 99 overall. This is not the week to do this shit. Let's see. So we're gonna focus then on increased pressure effects on quarterbacks inside pocket. Let's do it. Knockouts. Let's see something about on offense. Reduce fatigue hit. Reduce defender ability to disengage. You know what? Let's do this release shit. Okay. Okay. Then the play sheet. We're gonna be wide trips. And we're gonna wanna be I say 4-3 play sheet. Who's the quarterback now? Justin Fields. Keep the QB in the pocket. Excuse me, let's do those. Because he is gonna probably try to gash us. James Williams got a rest up. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and let's just make sure nobody got injured. So your shoulder, prone, Alec Webster. Okay. Oh man, high risk of injury for you. Low risk of injury for you. Okay, James. Based on that, we gotta set our depth chart. Looking good. Tajay, Tom Mullins. Okay. Left edge, right edge, D tackle. 52, 45, 56. Can't lie, I think I'd rather be seeing Peterson out there now over Barton. Why? Because so the gap is 5 overall points, right? His morale is much higher, so I think, he's excited to be on the field, which I don't know, it doesn't mean a whole lot, but he's quicker, he's faster, not as agile necessarily. He's just about 1 point less. Change of direction, Cody Barton has that a little bit better. But strength is very similar. Awareness is a smidge off. I mean, he just played very well when he did play, and I think he has to get more reps out there on the field for that to improve. You can't get better watching. You got to get on the field to get better. So play recognition may not be as good. His tackling is stout. He can cause fumbles because he got that power behind him. Block shedding's better. He's got some finesse moves, not the power moves, but he's got finesse. And it's in fact about equal to what he had when he was going. Pursuit is not as good, but it's good. Zone is not as good, but it's good. It's serviceable for sure. He could jump a little higher, just a little bit. Stamina is a little better. Toughness, injury, come on. Cedric is solid. James, man, got to stay healthy. I need him to stay healthy, bro. Because James could be out there killing shit too. He already kind of is. He just got to stay out there and stay healthy. So, okay. Cornerback, L'Jarius Sneed, Caleb Farley. Jones, because you're hurt, you're a little banged up, bro. I think I'm going to swap you out. I'm going to swap you out and let Dickerson get a little burn just because you hurt. Xavier Woods is doing his thing. I'm going to leave him be. Jason Taylor is doing his thing. I'm going to leave him be. Kicker, solid. Punter, solid. Everything else looking good. Slot, corner. Again, we're going to move you out and let Dickerson start that. And if you need a breather, Jones will come in and give him a breather. Will, Mike, and then I'm gonna go ahead and bring Taylor back up there for that one. Otherwise, I think we're good to go, y'all. Let's get another game in. See how these guys do. Let's see what the uniform's looking like. They're home. Yeah, nah, this one is fucking lit. That black and blue, that's nice. I'm gonna have them right. They're gonna rock that. And we're gonna wear the all whites. Thursday night game. I've never gotten to see the presentation behind it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Hoosier State, where Colts fans rise to their feet with the striking of the anvil as it is time for football here at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indy.
Saturday.
Tonight it's on to week 4 as we've got a good Thursday night matchup in store, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Indianapolis Colts. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. These guys coming off a win to push their record to 2-1 here in the first month of the season. On the other side, Colts head coach Shane Steichen. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd.
All right. Let's see what you got.
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So here are the Titans now for their first drive. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee?
All right, now.
And that's on the guard, Kevin Zeitler. Out of the gun to give to Spears. A limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21. And now whistles here and a flag down. Looked like someone got going a little early. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long.
Come on, lock in, y'all. Stay disciplined.
Here's Ward. Over the middle, he's going to find Iomanner. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Ward. And that's going to be incomplete.
Damn,
the contact there enough to jar that ball
the
free.
helmet on the ball,
brings
boy.
up 4th down.
So them jerseys go hard, yo. Their uniform is hard.
Punter. He'll kick it away after a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game.
Colts came to play, boy. Good tackle, 44.
41-yard punt, 4 yards
My
there on the
linebacker.
return. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time.
Justin Fields.
They'll be led
Do
out by a
something with the
first-round
thing,
pick
man.
back
Shut
in
everybody
2021
up.
from Ohio
Saying
State.
you
It's
don't deserve to
Justin
be in the
Fields.
league anymore.
And I think it's safe to
Oh,
say
my
that
God.
I heard him say in the post-game press conference, that was a
Okay.
team win last week because he didn't really play up to his normal standards, throwing 2 interceptions.
No touchdown.
Yeah, didn't offset it at all, but the team found a way to get it done.
Come on, defense.
44-yard line.
Now a
There we
hand
go.
off to Rodriguez.
Tackle.
And he'll do a nice
Get him
job
to
here
the
just to
ground.
fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
There we go. Yeah, Jeff.
And he is going to be
Yeah,
stopped
Jeff.
cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down. Well, this
Yeah,
defense
man.
for the Titans, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense, because if you give up 17 points a game all year long, you're thinking you're going to be a playoff team because you expect your offense to score more than that. That's what
Good
you're
D.
looking for. Room to improve, of course.
Good D,
but I have to say,
25.
very solid performance.
Oh, that's my
Zone coverage
safety,
there,
Woods.
they were
Xavier
playing
Woods.
deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The Titans coming back onto the field for their second drive. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to
Good shit.
them.
Good catch,
I
Chad.
like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. The rushing numbers for Pollard
I like
last
the new
week.
presentation
20 carries,
for the Thursday
137
night.
yards, and a score.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game short week, you know, he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game. One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the hole, they're getting a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. And now a stoppage, and looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that last play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. On now is the Titans punter, as he'll kick it away for the second time. And this will be taken at the 13. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways.
Just ain't playing. He came to play today, bro.
That's going to go as a loss.
Just said, not today, dog.
Second down.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Well, this defense is all fired up now as they'll drop him a second straight time. Back inside the 5 now. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down.
Ooh.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football.
Ran through,
the defense did their job, got off the field, brought the punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
51 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Titan football. Tennessee offense set to go again. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. To throw is Ward. That's into the hands of Ironman. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That's good stuff. Just don't forget Huggins. Damn, why I keep saying Higgins?
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down.
Oh my gosh.
And that will blow up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. And that's a loss of 7 on the 1st down play.
More
You
yards.
talk about the proverbial deer in the headlights. That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on him. Perfect time to dial up the blitz, an excellent call.
And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. From the gun, Ward. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now 3rd down and very long. Operating from the gun, Ward. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about the show put on by these two defenses in this first half? The fireworks don't have to be just offensively. Neither one of them given an inch, and that's good coverage once again there to force another 4th down.
Way to handle the punt, because that could have certainly been fumbled.
We'll call it a 42-yard punt, 3 on the return. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over.
The reason my
they've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down.
Animations, I think, with the snaps. Wow, where did he get that off?
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
Better get that off, Justin.
1st and 10, Taylor now. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. You talk about this Titan defense. This unit coming into this one ranked number 20 against the pass in the NFL.
And even though that's not the greatest ranking in the world, one thing you can say.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Jeff. Good stuff, Big Jeff.
It is incomplete.
Jeff came to play, yo.
Now Fields.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag
Major
is down
overthrow.
in the
Holding
backfield.
too.
Let's get the call.
We're going to decline that, though.
So they decline the hold, and that's going to lead to a 4th down.
To punt on 4th down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Dances by the try.
Cut that outside, bro.
That
could have been a touchdown.
The Titans now. The results for them so far not that great. Well, not good at all. 3 drives, 3 punts.
Yeah, and now what you're doing is you're looking at your play sheet. You're trying to figure out what you're going against defensively. I wonder, are they showing them something they haven't seen or anticipated in practice, and maybe that's throwing them off?
Ooh, what a
or do they just have to go
cutback.
to a different play calling section and try to make some offense
Nice
that way?
run.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
Nice run,
Ball
TP.
up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And here's a give to Spears. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. That's a 35-yard line.
The Spears with another carry. Nice little juke. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
stuff,
An
man.
11-yard pickup for the Titans and a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now the Michigan man, Terrell Mullins. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 9. On the ground, Mullins. And he is met in his
They're not making the
tracks
run game
behind
easy
the
on
line
us
of
either.
scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the first down. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Going for it. Okay, coach. Okay, coach. I was about to say, I hope it's not a fucking run.
It's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
This is going to be
the Titans try it, but
the tilt
ultimately they
that
fail on
probably
4th down.
allows them to
and the Colts are going
get
to
some
take
points
over
on
with
the
a
board.
football. It was too far for a field goal
That was
try.
not a
You
good
don't really gain a
choice.
whole lot out of a
Ideal.
punt, so
I mean, we're
I don't
running
think
the
you
ball
have much
pretty
of a
well,
problem
but
with that, do you?
No, not at all. I think it's the right play, the exact right play, because even if you want to play defense and pin them deep, you know how hard it is for a punter to knock one dead inside the 10-yard line. That's not necessarily easily done. So I think going for it there was the right call.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right
rely
at
on
the line of
defense.
scrimmage.
Defense showing up, so far you're looking right,
Call it
coach.
no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 46-yard line.
They love to let the
We're
let the clock
scoreless
run out,
after
bro.
1. Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession. Now a 2nd and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. It'll go as a loss
Jeff tried
of a
to punch
yard,
that
so
ball.
now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Jeff tried
That's
to
a play
punch
to
the
take
shit
note
out
of there
that
for the
ball.
defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Now it's Fields.
Ooh.
That is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
This is taken at the 15. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And now will come the offense as they take over. Looking to put a drive together. So the drive's going to start with Pollard.
Ooh.
And now a stoppage.
Crazy.
Looks
That
like
was
we
close. Oh, what the hell?
who was shaken up on that last play. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. First down, and it's Pollard again. And unable to get downhill there, so he'll take this up to about the 37. 2nd and 9 now. From the left side here, it is complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Yikes,
Carly's.
a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Moore. This throw is going to be incomplete.
That's good, dude.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
The height difference when my guy is out there is incredible. I just wish
fourth time tonight.
they knew how to call a play to get him the ball. Shit, I wish there was a play sheet based on a certain player. Like, hey, we want to get him X amount of touches, you know?
Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Now Fields going to run, and he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. A play fake, now Fields to throw. And incomplete.
Yo, what if he...
The Colts on third down.
Jeffrey's going
Not
crazy
good, 0 for 4 thus far.
with these tackles in the backfield, especially stopping that run. Yo, he's
Back
going
to throw.
ham stopping the run.
Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Good catch.
And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
But the way Jeff stuffed that run and then rolled over, he almost about to get the sack still if, you know, Fields didn't dump it off real fast.
But we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the #1 receiver double covered. But how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
They're starting to like to run to the right.
Now a handoff up
Ooh,
the middle.
good tackle, strong safety.
Stop cold
What
behind
was
the
the name
line of
again?
scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 6.
Brings up third down.
I feel like it started with a K.
Here's Fields. He'll let one go deep for downs.
Oh!
He is caught at the 10-yard line.
Oh
And he
my
just falls short
gosh.
down
Wow,
at the
what a
1-yard
play.
line.
What
Now
a play.
stoppage, and looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that
Wow,
last
what a
play.
play, yo. This is
While
what I
they come
love.
out and take a look at him, we
Wow,
will step
that was
aside
cool
for
to
just
see.
a moment.
That was a nice play. Very nice play.
Fields now to throw. And he'll get into the
And they gave him the ball
touchdown.
to get that touchdown.
Indianapolis.
Wow, good stuff, man.
Josh Downs, his second touchdown on the season. And the Colts post
Okay.
the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Good
Gonzalez
stuff,
able to
yo.
tack on the PAT.
That
And
was
it's
a
now a
nice one.
7-0 game.
All right, offense. We gonna respond or what? Or we gonna lose to the Colts?
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
From the shotgun, it's Ward. And he's up in it after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. Ward now from the gun on 3rd down. And incomplete on a deep ball. On now is the Titans punter. As he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night.
Cam. Gotta be a little more patient in the pocket, bro. Just stand there and deliver the throw.
Here on the punt. And it will be first and 10.
He missed that because I feel like he was on the move, and because of that, he overthrew him. That was Huggins.
Game against Kansas City, and
he had a chance, man. He had a chance.
Well. They've got it first and 10.
Although, at the same time, I got to say, yo, Huggins should have made that play. He's big as shit. His radius, he could have dove for that or something.
This might push him back further. They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding.
All right, come on now.
Here's Rodriguez.
Yeah, because that was about to be a deep guy.
Non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line.
Good
It's a
tackle,
loss of
Watson.
a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case,
all right, Oladipo, we need a sack, big dog. Come on, Big Jeff. Oh.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
So 2nd and what? 16? Yeah.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Motion man right, that's Pierce.
Come on.
To throw is Fields.
Okay. Oh.
They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
Oh my God.
Loose down the left sideline. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. A big play there.
He got popped though.
43 yards.
Damn. He really got popped,
That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense over-committing. Plenty of space available, and that matched up perfectly.
That was a
what
hit.
A convoy he got downfield to pick up big yardage.
Good tackle, Peterson. Good tackle, man. That's that linebacker that I started over Cody Barton.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on
Good stuff,
2nd down and 11. Up the middle they go. Sheehan.
Good tackle.
Get it down inside the 30 to the 29.
They used to show the player that made the play. Like, where the hell did that shit go? It's nice to know the names of these guys.
They'll send a receiver
just to
in motion to the left.
Play.
They just do get the
They
play
literally
off
just got that off. Oh my goodness.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy.
We really letting Justin Fields run down the field on us, y'all. Like, just throw it, pick us apart.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence.
Come on,
and
defense.
that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Let's go. Good stuff, Soto.
A big loss there of about 7 yards on 1st and goal, so now it's 2nd down.
Come on. Good job, man. That's the backup DN. In fact, that's the 3rd string DN. Didn't get much on that. Good stuff, y'all. Way to hang tight.
This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Fields.
Play. All right, man. 4th and goal. They're either going to go for it or they're going to keep the field goal. What they want to do.
Now it'll be 4th and goal.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down.
What they want to do. And it's at the 1 yard line. Yeah, I'm about to say, I would be going for it.
They got the stop before it.
Expect to run up the middle, y'all.
They'll try and run for it.
Let's go.
Did they stop it?
Good defense.
They stop him up
Good
short
defense,
on 4th
man.
and goal from the 1. And the Titans defense
And that was
celebrate
Williams.
the goal line
Well,
stand.
I can't say it was all him.
So a drive that covers almost the entire length of the field will result in 0 points.
Y'all.
That frustration is not just going to be felt by the guys on offense either. It's going to be felt throughout the entire team, isn't it? I mean, we've been there before, right? We've seen it. That deflation can go through
now,
the
just do
entire
not give up the
ranks.
safety.
They're going to have to really work to make sure it doesn't affect them going forward.
Oh, wow. Good stuff.
Short throw taken in by Concord. And he will double the space they have to work with as they take it from the 2 to the 4. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Do not give up the safety, Cam.
Throwing is Ward. Short throw taken
very
by
nice.
Concord.
Shit, way to hold on to those balls, man. No
They're
nasty.
staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Throwing now, Ward. Oh, he had him.
Oh, my
He was
gosh.
open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. On now is the Titans punter.
Oh,
As
my
he'll come on to
gosh,
kick for a
dog.
sixth
That's the
time
second
tonight.
time. Oh. Whew. That almost got blocked, Joe. But that's the second time a ball meant for
Now with
Huggins.
still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball
Just
downfield.
not, it was an error throw.
They get the
Like,
kickoff to
we
start
didn't
the
get it to
second
him.
half,
What
so
the
this
heck,
is a
man?
golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes
Oh.
back to back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
That was a pick.
That nearly
That was an
trouble, but it's
interception.
incomplete.
Come on, guys.
The rookie had it and lost it, and it'll be second down. Fields. The toss completed to Pittman.
3rd and 5. Come on,
An
D.
extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for
Come
third
on,
down.
defense.
Back to throw. Fields.
Okay.
And find
Oh,
the open man.
got the flag,
That's
though.
complete. And for the moment, this will be a first down. But we have a marker on the field. Let's see
Okay,
if this
accept that.
stands.
3rd and 7.
So they've gotten the third down
Come on.
conversion, but the illegal block in the back means they'll have to try it all over again.
Yeah, and those are the ones that can be really tough to bounce back from, Brandon. Such a poorly timed penalty.
And that is
Yes.
incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on fourth down to
go
punt this
defense.
thing. Back out there, and we shine the spotlight on the Memphis man, Tony Pollard. He's had a good chunk of carries. Problem is for very little success. I don't want to put it all on his shoulders, but that's a big reason they're losing right now.
Have to be very careful that he doesn't start pointing fingers. Offensive line obviously trying. The defense is doing a nice job against him today. When it's all said and done, it's all about the guy in the mirror. He has to get it done better.
Get it out
See
on
if he can
time.
look and do some soul searching now. And he will slide down, but a penalty marker down. And this may be all for naught.
It's all cool, JT.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold.
I mean, JC.
Now Ward. Now he's going to, and he's taken down.
That's something we shouldn't have done.
His own 7.
Throw the ball away.
The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts.
If you can, of course.
As the
We
clock
want
will stop
flags,
with
but-
37 seconds to play in this first
3rd and
half.
19. Come on, guys. Let's see what we can do.
On third down,
okay.
it's Pollard.
Ooh, we almost
And
got
they'll
all of
bring him
that.
down here up at about the 22-yard
We almost got
line.
all of that. But I guess,
Hold
yeah,
on
we
here,
pumped
because
that
on
thing.
that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. On now is the Titans punter, as he'll come on to kick this one away. That's taken on the 25.
Oh, missed the tackle, 40.
The Colts about to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
We'll see. We ain't going to be
Over
ready.
20
We're going to
seconds
be ready.
remaining in the
We're
half
going
as
to
they'll line up here
sleeping.
1st and 10. From the gun, here's Fields. A quick throw there is incomplete.
He kind of forced that one there, didn't he? It's almost like he predetermined where he was going to go with the football.
Yeah, he wasn't really going through progressions. He wanted to go to his top guy. You do that against this defense, they'll make you pay, won't they?
Yeah, they certainly will. They react very quickly to the thrown football.
Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. To the sideline and incomplete.
Yeah, that's a nice job there defensively to blanket those receivers on 3rd down. And as a quarterback, all you can do is just loft one toward the bench. Not too close, mind you, and live to punt the football.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports, and we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
My bad.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half.
Oh.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard
Do
line.
something crazy.
Out come the Colts. They'll have it first here to start quarter number 3. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Looking to throw. Fields. He'll try and do this himself.
Oh.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to
Jeff,
the 40.
Jeff couldn't catch him. That's cool, though.
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on the keeper the moment it revealed itself.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They run the counter. Sheehan. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the past, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
All right, now. Come on, defense.
Looks to me like maybe
It's
there's
really
a little
offense that
attrition
needs to get
setting
going.
in
We
with
haven't
this
scored all
drive.
game.
Because
Come
when you
on
see
now.
that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the
Good stuff there,
backfield.
Jeff.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. The man in motion left here, Johnson. Now on 2nd and 13. Fields. He's got room to roll.
They make that tackle.
And he's all the way down.
They make them open field tackles. Like, be
Coming up
dependable
here
with
looking
those.
for 3 yards to pick up the first.
3rd and 3.
Now we've got whistles and a flag.
False
Looked
start.
like one of the Colts linemen might have jumped.
We needed
Now
that.
after the false start, they need 8 yards here on 3rd down.
Don't get comfortable, defense. Watch the middle.
In motion right is Pittman. From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. That's taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this
Wow, that was a nice play.
touchdown.
That was a very nice play. I can't even
His first touchdown.
I can't even be mad at that one. That was a good ball.
And the Colts
And a
take
great
the
play.
opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their
And they-
lead.
Wow, that was a good play. That was a good play. Well deserved.
Gonzalez now.
Looks like we're playing a lot of man. Zone is what I prefer. But we dedicated so much to stopping the run that they getting some of these things off.
Looks like we have a
play action and
shaken up on that last
the tight ends.
Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away.
We're down about 2 scores. Plenty of time to come back, but we got to start putting something together. At least get 3 on the board. Something.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that leads you into bigger errors.
Here's Ward. Got a man and he hits him.
Come on, get to the first. Okay. Good job, Higgins.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now we've got movement up front. I think this is going to be on the Titans.
Wow,
that's a tough, costly penalty because now it makes it 3rd and 6 after the false start.
Yeah.
Ward.
Good stuff. Way to get it.
And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Way to get that off, man.
To the air again, Ward.
Cam. Oh my gosh. I'm glad it wasn't 3rd down, but come on, you can't take these sacks. Get the ball out. Get the ball out.
Off the edge, Charles. I just don't know how these offensive linemen do it. I would think that they would get called for holding every play, and maybe they should have been called for holding on that one.
Yeah, maybe not just holding, but sometimes you end up setting back in the offensive backfield a little bit.
So much more
with the edge. That's a penalty as well.
Reasonable.
Sometimes you're overset. They'll come inside of you. That's what speed does.
Get the ball out.
Can't get away, and he's taken down. The corner blitz pays off there as they sack him for a loss of 5.
All right, now easy with the pumps.
They brought the house. That O-line, they were overwhelmed.
To put it mildly, because they didn't have enough bodies to block all the guys that came at them. Their best move, how they would have been better served,
the ball too,
just turn around and yell, "Look out!" Because here they come.
The sack just fucked up everything. All that progress.
It'll be a 41-yard punt, giving 5 on the return. And the Colts will go on offense here.
Justin Fields is playing pretty respectable. I can't even.
The Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball to make a big play. Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
On 2nd and 12. Fields.
Come on.
And they set up the screen. That's complete. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near
he definitely helped slow it down.
They'll come up now.
Just like it didn't in the way, so good stuff.
A shotgun snap, Fields. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's that 3rd down guy, man. Alec Pierce has been reliable for them, man. It's a nice ball. He can throw on the run really well.
Now a handoff to Rodriguez. Oh, he put it on the carpet.
Pick it up. Oh, come on. Oh, my. Come on, D.
How about that there?
Oh, my gosh.
Right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now Fields.
Get the sack.
And this will be broken up and incomplete. Now a penalty flag down, and they may be going backward here. Now they face a second and long following the holding penalty.
Come on, this is where we come in and get the sack now. Come on, Jeff.
Now it's Fields.
Ah.
A quick hitter complete.
Yo, they kill us on them screens. Because we are so aggressive. Excuse me, so aggressive. They take advantage of that. But come on, they're not going to do it back to back.
Out of the gun, Fields.
Ooh, good. Way to good job, 25. Good job, Woods.
The ball free and it's fourth down. Now Zane
Way to
Gonzalez
slap
for
that
the
out.
field goal try.
Out his hands,
From the right
man.
hash, this from 45 yards
Can
away.
we somehow get a blocked field goal?
Gonzalez's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Yeah.
And right now, Charles, this is about building that lead little by little, and they're able to do just that.
And it gets them past the key number of 16, so this is now a 3-score lead. Not time to exhale just yet, but that might prove to be an important 3-point.
Now a hit.
Oh, my.
Football. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he heard all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's the second down at 6.
One thing we could not afford to do, we just let happen.
Now we've got whistles and a flag. Looked like one of the Colts linemen might have jumped. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Giving 4 on the ground there. They're now left.
Good hit. What?
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
Oh, wow. What a catch. What a catch, yo. Can we get some fucking, like, concentration like that out of our players? Hang on to the rock, y'all. I can't believe y'all gonna let the fucking Colts beat us.
Play action.
There's no reason we should lose this. We should have lost this game.
And they're not able to hook up there.
We're just not. We're just not paying attention. Not focused, bro. This concentration drops. It's freaking. There we go.
Here's Taylor.
The run game has not been a problem, y'all. It's the passing, and there's opportunities we've been having. Like, yo, the defense been doing their part. Offense got to put points on the board, man.
Here on Thursday night prime time. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Gosh, offense got to put points on the board,
Back now
bro.
in Indianapolis. They need 12 here. It's third down. It's the Colts. They've got control of the football. They also have the lead as we start the fourth. That's going to be called down.
Shitting me.
They are able to stop him, but he does take it all
Oh my goodness, yo. What a game he's having. And freaking Fields standing tall and delivering that ball. Oh my gosh.
The passing game continues to be their
that was
friend,
crazy.
even with a stable lead here in the
I
fourth.
got no
Charles,
words for it. He's doing his thing.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you
Good
know
tackle,
they trust their
Peterson.
quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw
Good
the
tackle,
safe
Peterson.
passes.
We needed that.
Who can blame them?
A loss of a full
What the fuck
3
is Williams
yards,
and
now it's second
freaking
down.
Cedric though? Y'all were quiet out here.
Here's Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Oh my God.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Justin Fields. With touchdown number 3 in the game and 6 on the year. And the Colts are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. Gonzalez to add the PAT.
Oh
And the lead is now 24. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was all capped off by the Justin Fields touchdown run. He took it in himself. A nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the fourth quarter. And a big deficit, Charles, but they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, and I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board. So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke. You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front seven. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
To throw is Ward. Throw to the right, caught by Okonkwo. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. To throw, here's Ward. And he'll be brought down by the Colts. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
My man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Colts are going to get the football in outstanding field position. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the fourth quarter, Charles, but you got the football, you're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to crush any hope left on the opposing sideline, and they want to do it with some gusto, too.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll run here with Rodriguez. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. They'll try to run this one in. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and goal to go.
Back to throw. Fields looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
Looking to put a drive together. To throw is Ward. Throwing to start the drive. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Ward. And this one's incomplete. The Titans on third down. They've been stymied left and right. Converted only one time. This is 3rd and 10. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, that's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th, and we've seen him do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Fields now to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. And now a run with Rodriguez. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. 2nd down from the 8. They can get a 1st down by reaching the 5. Hands it off out of the gun. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. To throw is Fields. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
Well, if you're going to throw the ball on 1st and goal from the 2, the worst thing that should result is an incompletion for you offensively. But Brandon, this is a different type of football. Back in my day, 1st and goal from the 2, a lot of big people with big neck rolls, they were on the field trying to ram it into the end zone.
Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes it in for a Colts score. Chris Rodriguez, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Colts start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. Well, we have seen the stiff arm get a bit of renaissance here in recent seasons, and that was pure strength there as he forced his way into the end zone.
And when you think of guys who use the stiff arm so effectively, I go back to guys like Earl Campbell, Walter Payton, some recent guys like Marshawn Lynch. Let's go to the Wayback Machine. Bronco Nagurski, he dealt out a wicked stiff arm.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Titans now just about ready to take over. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Now Ward, operating from the gun. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
From the gun on third down, Ward to the right side and caught by Iomater. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. On now is the Titans punter, as he's on here to punt it away. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Colts offense and quarterback Justin Fields heading back out there. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. And he'll lose yardage here, back to the 15. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Rodriguez. Only a yard on the gain there, and that'll set up 3rd and 13. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. On 3rd down, they're going to go with the option. A little juke. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. So following the holding call, what can they do here on 3rd and long? They'll keep it on the ground. Rodriguez. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments, and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
They'll call this a 41-yard punt, 7 on the return. And the Titans are going to start this drive in great field position as they take over 1st and 10. Throwing is Ward. Over the middle, he's going to find Iomater. 2nd down and 3. From the gun, Ward. And that's going to be incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Out of the gun, Ward. That is caught. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Throwing now, Ward. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. To the air again, Ward. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. Now Ward, 3rd and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. So this one winds up in Indianapolis victory. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So for the Colts, it'll be a 500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for the Titans, they also will exit this one at 2-2. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Philly to face off with the Eagles. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Yeah. All right, so this was a good game for Justin Fields. We were trash. I don't know why, but Cam just could not get anything going. 19 for 36, 163. Oh, you found it? Yeah, hold on. Sorry, guys. My wife's more important. right, my fault, y'all. I'm gonna actually end the stream for the night. I'm gonna go look through a few things and then yeah, probably gonna call it a day. Shifting gears. So boom.